YouTube streaming privately. Alright, welcome guys. Lure game grinding. The best lure game. Okay, here we go. Alright, chat. We want to see all the endings. But the problem is there's like, I heard that like around 100 endings in this game. And the problem is each of the ending takes like like a full max day. So ladies and gentlemen, I need to spend like 2,400 like hours in for this game. And I'm not sure if I can make that. I'm not sure if I can make that, bro. Like, bro. Alright, for people who missed it, watch my YouTube, guys. There's a video on YouTube. Anyways, chat. Right now, this route that I'm on right now. The previous one is where Takumi, guys, the protagonist, is the serial killer, spam monkey ass, and we ended that. And that was my first ever route, by the way. I picked a route that may not be the worst, guys, which is ending up killing everyone here, like literally everyone. And then at the end, only Takumi and Hiruko were left. And like, you know, like, apparently what was going on is that Takumi had a virus in his brain when he time traveled back to the past. And that virus, like, you know, when it awakens, the real Takumi becomes unconscious, and the virus Takumi, like, you know, started to, like, you know, like murder everyone, guys, with the power saw. Can you spam note it? That was what's going on. When Takumi was unconscious, the virus of him, like, you know, started killing everything. You know what I'm saying? What does this mean? Ayo, man, thanks for the... What does that even mean? Guys, what is that? Is that like advertisement or something? What is this? Chat, what is that guy saying? Does anyone know? Chat, what is that guy saying? Do I just ban him? Is that an like advertise? Yeah, it's a ban, right? Yeah, like, you know, what a retard. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Okay. Alright, so anyways, the virus version of Takumi killed everyone, and only Hiruko was left. Hiruko was able to, you know, catch Takumi, and Takumi, like, you know, came back to normal. But the thing is, that was day 100. You know what I'm saying? That was day 100. The missile, chat, the undying flame missile started shooting everywhere on the earth, which would blow the school as well, guys. And the thing is, there was a rocket, right? There was a pod that they can ride and go to the moon, but like Hiruko decided not to. Hiruko decided not to take the rocket and die with Takumi, guys, from the missile, like, you know, rainfire. And guess what, bro? I should have took a picture of it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the archive or something. Hiruko kissed Takumi. Literally, like, you know, lips to lip, kissed, and that's how they all died from the bombardment. Yeah, W Hiruko, guys. Bro, that was my first like ending, by the way, and like it was like, you know, bad ending. It was bad ending because everyone else, like literally everyone died, right? Everyone, all 15. Yeah, everyone died. But we got a kiss from Hiruko. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like holy, I didn't know there's a route where you can, like, you know, waifu the Hiruko. Actually crazy. Anyways, so we're on a different route. We're on a different route, guys. We're on a different route where Yugamu, guys, turned into a zombie. Can you guys like spam what the f? Yugamu, that blue hair gay, that guy turned. So we're now in a zombie like, you know, route. Like the dead corpse, guys, the people who are dead, like suddenly started to turn into a zombie for like, you know, for some reason, and that's where we are in. All right. Are you trying to cram your entire week calorie intake all day? Okay. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live our life like normal now, right? Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yugamo's objective was, or if he had really become a zombie. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that. He never shown any interest in cannibalism before his turn from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yugamo was clearly not in his right mind. Hi Memo, hi Zombie XPP. I was mind blown when you continued without Takumi. That was unexpected. Yeah, me too. I thought it was dead there. The story ended there, but the protagonist changes to Nozomi and continued. Like, wow. Crazy. Welcome, Doro Doro. Mr. Yugama wasn't your run-off-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. Narumi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good for me. Narumi had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. Disposal Yugamu. Guys, you know that serial killer wearing that mask and like stuff? That serial killer, Yugamu trolled hard. Yugamu wanted to feel the killer instinct, guys. So he just wore those shit and started to like fuck around, like, you know, frightening the people by wearing like that. But he ended up getting killed, guys, by getting his body, like, you know, grinded by his own saw. Bro, that's what he deserves for trolling, bro. For trolling, you know what I'm saying? And then he turned into a zombie. And then, you know what? He turned into a zombie. And then, like, we had to deal with that zombie, Yugamu. And what happened is that we threw him into the undying flame. And now he burned. Even his, like, you know, corpse is now completely gone, guys. Yeah, that's the ending that happened. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's still worried that can wear their class armor when they're walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. Come on, Takumi, you're the leader here. Quit acting. Okay. I'm still feeling uneasy deep inside. Free time. Oh no. Oh no. It's giving me free time? I know what to do in free time, bro. Talk with people. Thoughts, guys? Talk with people. Yeah, we need to keep on talking with people. Talking with people is so important here. And also doing the story. Oh. Wish list has been updated. Nice. Free time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This round is like less scarier than the previous one. The serial killer, guys. The serial killer one was so scary. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It was not even comparable. It was not comparable to the Ato, like, you know, traitor, like the first ending, and like not even to this zombie route. Yeah, so far the zombie one is like not that like scary, bro. The serial killer like, you know, route was so fucking scary, bro. Oh, bro, it's always the killers. All right, no Zomi. Let's touch her. Okay, this is not a report part, so skip full. Nice, wishlist updated. Alright, let me quickly go through other things, okay, quickly. Yep. Until the actual lore happened. It's been a while since I was able to move around freely. I searched long and hard before looking around that inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flame. He'd appear without warning, then stop showing us for a long time. Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up longer and crawled into bed without much thought. Now there's a problem. This, I believe the protagonist still have the virus in his brain, guys. The virus. So Monka ass. And there's a zombie. There's a zombie and there's a virus. Oh, it's so scary, bro. It's so scary. And so ended my 56th day at last the defense academy. Day 57. So-in. Comment question. If you enter a fight without Takumi, can you still redo the wave if you lose? Wait. I actually don't know. The thing is, the game allows you to automatically win skip all the battle, like you know, like auto win the battle after you see the first route. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've been not doing combat for some time. So I don't know. Like, it's a lore heavy game, right? More than combat. That's when I heard it. Oh shit. What? What? The alert. Invaders are here. I was flooded with a sense of urgency. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me. We're moving out. Takumi, are you ready? Ready as can be. Alright, everyone, let's protect this school. Skip it. Alright, we're gonna skip the combat too in chat. Deal or no deal? Anyone want to see the full combat type 1? Anyone want to skip it and to see the lore type 2? two, yeah. So watch, you can skip it here if you see. Like that, skip the battle. It shows. Then it automatically win like that there. And it actually gives you BP as well, BP, the reward. Now the problem is, it doesn't skip the full like battle. Like it's like one wave by one wave like that, yeah. I guess it's because there's a story. Paragon of Harmony, Zenta. Skip. You win. Okay, now story. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live in eternity. Prepare yourselves, invaders. Oh, and we kill her. Okay, up to 10 times. Up to 10 times you can consume the commander. That's what I'm told. Up to 10 times. So let's keep on feeding Hiruko. Deal? Deal, guys? Spam Hiruko CC. The best mommy, guys. Oh, that's my best character in this game. Psycho Dawa. Psycho does not mean psycho. Psycho means I am like, you know, I feel so good. That's what it means. Psycho Dawa. See, it gives a 9,000 BP no matter what, 9,000. So I have so many BP now, 85,000. What the? And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. We decided to rest early, bringing it by end of the 57. Okay, 58. I wonder what's gonna happen to this zombie stuff. Chan, Yugamo's zombie corpse is burned, guys. It's burned to ashes, which is crazy. Yeah, and like I don't know what else is gonna happen. I also don't know if the virus from the Takumi is gonna, like, you know, go onward like again. Like frick. Good morning already. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend the day? Free time? Ooh, interesting. Keep on talking. Yeah, I would say keep on talking. Keep on talking. Talk like, you know, like a dog, and then, like, you know, do the record later, because we don't know what event what's gonna happen later on. Like later, like you might not be actually like be able to talk with people. That's why that happened to the previous timeline. Nice. Wishlist got updated. Free time again. Hiruko, CC, Hiruko. Nice. It's already bedtime? I collapsed on my bed at the end of a day that had simply flown by. Phew, what should I do tomorrow? When would the next attack be? My eyelids grew heavier. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. Spam Monka ass. This did not happen in the previous timeline. This did not happen. But we're not sure if this is Takumi homiciding someone as a serial killer, or if something like a zombie thing again. Huh? I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside my room. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. What the fuck? Kako's dead! Kako's dead again! And this thing, chat, do you see it? Like what she's wearing and shit? This is Eva, right? Commander. The like she also turned to zombie. Oh my god, this really is a just zombie like shit, like, you know, like fiesta. The brother figure and indiscernible figure had their mouth latched on Kako's neck. She was losing a lot of blood, on the verge of fainting, and her attacks wasn't letting her. Kako. He toward them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Yeah, it's her, guys. Eva. It was Eva who stood before us. Our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Ah. Her skin was pale and bloodless. Her eyes were sunken in. Parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey, what's all the noise about? Guys, wait. So we're in a timeline where Kako is dead by her alone, but Ima's alive. What the hell is going on here? Is that Eva? She's alive, but how? No, don't go near her. You will die. Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood? She got beaten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? Don't tell me Eva been turned into a monster too. I'm afraid so. That's not what the living person looked like. Kako's not breathing. Out of my way, I'll take her to the infirmary. We'll hold Eva back in the meantime. Ima had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked Kako up and was about to start running when... Eh? Eh? Eito, Moko, Darumi, everyone who died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Eva. You guys take the others. Eva, get Kako out of here. Eva leaped toward with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Eva we knew. so there's no need to hold back. I dodged their attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. Damn. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe off from Eva's head and lifted her body out, and then, with all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence off the roof. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way to the ground. Yeah, that's Eva said. Now I'll... Coming behind you. Huh? Abunai! Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Wait, Hiruko. Wait, chat, can you get turned to zombie even if this happens? Like, you know, do you have to be bite, or like is it okay if it, as long as it's not bite? Shizara. I had trouble wrapping my head around what had just happened. All of a sudden, Hiruko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back. What? Is that bad? She died protecting me? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leaped toward the 8-twin of rage. When I lifted the pipe to run it through his head, something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. Wait, what? My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the night sky, I realized I had fallen off the roof. Sorry, Hiruko, you gave your life for me, and now I'm going to die anyway. He died. Takumi died. And 4 days are passing. 5 days. 6. 7. 8. What the F? 9. 10. 10 days have passed. 11. Wait, where are we going? 11 days have passed. 11, chat. 11. Metal shop. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned around and found the zombie's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried you just wouldn't wake up. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. What? I was out for 10 days? I remember being thrown off the roof by Ato. Why didn't I die? You did. Ah, so he did die, yeah, right? But we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival mat before it was too late. What happened after that? Kako and Hiruko, are they? Yeah, Kako, Hiruko. No! Hiruko actually died like that, guys. Oh my god, Hiruko actually died like that. They were beyond saving. After you and Hiruko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they are still... Yeah, they are still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them for now. The roof is locked and off-limit. That's why she's dead. She's dead, guys. Because we couldn't even take her body. That's not right. The fact that Hiruko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. How many routes have you completed so far? I think like 4. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the deaths of our friend. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything. Because he lost Kako, guys, in this timeline. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Yes, on day 63, while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. Got really violent trying to go back to save Kako before I had to restrain him physically. Okay, thanks for saving me. Although Eva, did you find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire. I mean, like we did with Yugamu. She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Eva's head, she suddenly stopped moving. So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flame to permanently kill them. Indeed. Wait, Hemo Anima doesn't work on them as well? Just like on the serial killer. But what is this concept? What is this concept of Hemo Anima not working? They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly I barely had a chance to do damage. We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. You don't have to use an undead weakness. We can't count the sunlight to make them weaker. The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our location by sound. By sound alone, that's not good. There's something even worse. What is it? It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Eito to send me flying over the fence. And he pierced right through Hiruko's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through our fair share of tough situations too. So becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. It means their bodies still remember their strength. Got all the tools we need to find her, so it's near the cafeteria, so we don't have to worry about starving at least. I see, so that's why I was placed here? Yep, right here. Tsubasa opened the locker in the room and showed us what was inside. Good. We might have some use for it yet. The powers of that one struck fear into our hearts was now a shining beacon of hope. So we're using those serial killer guys, the serial killer equipment to deal against the zombie now. So anyway, those were the 3 things we discovered while you were out. But we still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We consider the possibility of viral infection. But wait, are we going back into a fantasy territory again? I guess so, everything is pure supposition at this point. Their death had nothing to do with zombies. They died before zombie Yugama showed up. When you reach the ground state of perversion, anything goes, bro. What is this bozo saying? Necrophilia? The zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits though. Can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language. What? What? Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. Bro. Get rid of these like bozoic. As the others furiously debated every possibility. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die. Wait. Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate how? I was tinkering with the revival-matic the other day and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on the living and detects any anomalies within the body. The revival-matic had a function like that. We should try it right away. Yeah, let's go. Okay, chat, let's go. We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging the dazed emo along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the revival-matic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities. Which meant none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without clear answers. Oh, day 70.
So na sa.
We're finally at day 70. We continued pulling over how to solve our new problem that morning. Chat. Everyone, it's Ima. As Ashen faced Shoma suddenly charged it from the hallway. What happened to Ima? He went up to the roof by himself. Wait. What? To look for Kako? I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him. And he said he was going to get Kako back. That's seriously bad news. Is he going to break the lock we put on the roof door? That moron. And you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he showed me a way with incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. We have to drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transfer when someone stopped me. You just be wasting your time and creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Cry. Every second we waste here puts Ima in even greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined the fight. We might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risk. I don't care if there's even the slightest chance I can save him, I'll do it. Takumi, wait! I ignored my team's protest and charged down the hallway. Takumi, wait, I'm coming with you. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die. Okay, then let's go together. Ima, please be alright. We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. Ima was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound on his neck.
Ima!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Oh no. Oh no! This timeline is fucked too! This timeline is also fucked! I wanna go back, bro. Bro. Yuko and Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ema pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako on his arms again, no matter what form she was in? Okay, this guy has to be killed. I don't care about this one. Watch out, Takumi. Naito leaped at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to jump speed. We should retreat for now. We hurried ran back into the school building. What? Bro, they came inside. Bro, are you kidding me? Did we fight them with fire? Yeah. Oh no, the zombies. Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us farther into the building. Just keep running. Oh. Does Valkyr run out of mana? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Ooh. 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 Nozumi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor, but there was no time to even take a Chad, would you take her? Would you take the zombie mommy as well? Dots? Dots? CC, no. Oh no, Nozomi! My body moved on its own even before my mind could register Hiroko's sudden appearance. Get away.
ヒレウゼこっちに来るな
Just keep running. I trained myself to keep Hiriko's teeth from sinking into my neck. But I can't just...
早く行け
Hayaku! Can't hold her back, she's gonna bite me. No Zomi?
ここは私が引き寄せるから墨野くんは逃げて
You get going. What are you saying? No, don't do it. Can't leave Nozomi on her own. I have to go after her. Are you serious? Wait, where do you have to go? Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within view. Nozomi? Excuse me? Have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Crap, haven't seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Yes, and right now the zombies are... But wait, what's going on? Over here, Kara, quick! Oh no. This side too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for a run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron gates. But now, you had better to do something. Okay, do or die time. Do or die. I ran toward the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arm, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window down to the courtyard, just as I had hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Kurata. I quickly turned back to help Kurata with zombie Kako. Oh 07. 07. 07, Kurata. Everyone's... Kurata. Get away from her. Oh, this is so bad. Grab my hand and start running. I bolted, half dragging Kurata along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return into the metal shop. We're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Kurata's back too, huh? Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Kurata first. I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands. Bro, she's afraid. She's afraid that people are gonna ditch her, right? She's hiding something. Hey, did you? No, stop. Is this? It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie? This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with the zombie virus. But Kurara's not dead if we just treat her injury. For now, yeah, but you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. Oh shit. Guys, this is a... Bro. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the Holy Monster and I are in agreement. Come on, we're her friends. We'll treat her injured, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risk. I'm so sorry. She put her in that weird room on the first floor. The door's pretty tough, and we can lock it from the outer side. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was bitten to begin with. Recklessly running off the roof like that. No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself. Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that. Well, I explained what had happened to everyone. How Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded into the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing's a shot to hell. I know, what happened to Nozomi and Kurara is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes, and after that I'll join Kurara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we're hot. Don't you worry about that. Is she winking? There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. What? Another route where the tomato girl will die? I demand you all to take me from now. She left. In the end, Kurara was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wounds. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask. I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurara. I'll come check on you again. I spoke to Kurara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. You have returned. Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to look for Nozomi. Oh, you mean now by yourself? That was the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. But what if you run into them? It might be safe. This person speaks truth. I know it's risky, but try to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. The hold tightened until I could breathe. Soon, I found my conscience slipping away. He got choked. Guys, he got choked from his friends because they didn't want him to go out. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you. Sir, Takumi's eye rolled up in the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat, at least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiroko did. Although I wanted to go out to look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it. Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale. Fine, thanks. I got a lot on my mind, that's all. Koshika and I did some research of our own. How's Clara holding up? It didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear. Yeah, who knows? Then how long? But please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. You've been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf. What? You're the ones not seeing things from my point of view here. How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics? Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting among ourselves. If you ask me, no, the tomato didn't die yet. She's quarantined after getting a bite by, you know, a Kako zombie. We all went to the bed in tense, unpleasant atmosphere, but I didn't fall asleep. Clara, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me, please. Okay, she's alive. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately. Which means if I touch her appropriately, then that's fine, right? That's not it. I promised to come check you again, so here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others won't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right, if you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check you later. Good night. Damn, she's being hard. She's being hard. So that, like, you know, Takumi gets safe, right? I quietly crept back to the metal ship. This time I fell asleep for real. Day 72.
So cute.
Morning, I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed. Is it warning? Bro, like these external and internal like things happening like this, guys. This gotta be chaotic, right? Like super chaotic. The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知
They better be ready what's coming to them. Right, prepare to engage the enemy. Okay, how do we get to the war room? Okay, skip. Battles will be auto skipped as well. Alright, skip for the lure, right? Chat, skip. Is it over? Wait, isn't that the Supreme Commander over there? Okay, we saw this part, right? We saw this part. Let's skip. Booba? Bro, I mean, she's kind of ugly though. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Come on. After the fight, we dragged our entire body back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. The cause of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Vexness. Yeah. And Nozomi is still missing too. Day 73. Bro, I can't wait to play all these, like, you know, despair route. And then later, like, you know, surely I'm gonna end up with a route where I can save, like, literally everyone, right, chat? No spoiler though, guys. Don't spoiler me. Yeah, only I can predict. Up and Adam. Troops, time to rise, shine. So in. But always a happy ending later, right? I mean, I didn't know that I would. I actually didn't know that this route, the very first route I picked is a, like, you know, sad ending. But like not that sad ending if I got a kiss from Hiruko, right? Damn. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and the heavy head. W Hiruko, yeah. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, like still tired from yesterday's battle, but I had to go look for Nozomi. My stomach hurts, need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor, and walked toward the door. Uh-oh, I don't feel something good. After battle, post battle, like, you know, moving around by oneself, there's always an event. Hold it right there. Kushika, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. What does that even mean, Chad? You can't do that. Get out of my way. And tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I'm not. Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you, but you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Vexness. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. I completely understand, but you can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it, you two. You're gonna attract all the zombies. Alright, sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kushika's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for a Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie related there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along? In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. Uh-oh. Okay, at least, guys, like, this thing is not happening, right? This this virus thing on Takumi's brain. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over here? Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi faring and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of precaution maintenance? Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room. Don't do that. Uh-oh, what do I do now? Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device. So I retrieved the hammer and was about to hit the device when... Guys, how can you be this dumb? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we even, like, you know, do these kind of characters even deserve to live? Thoughts? Bro, Gaku is, like, you know, perhaps the like, you know, it's gonna, bro, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna have the worst rate. Bro, I'm pretty sure if there is a poll, you know what I'm saying? If there's a poll, like, voting, guys, on these characters, guys, like, Gaku is gonna be on the literal bottom, bro. Bottom. Like, even worse than Shoma. Like, I guarantee you, bro. Bro, like, what is this, like, you know, idiotic character, bro? Such a troll. The zombies are here. 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including one that was once Ima. Run, everyone, run. Run where? Cover your eyes and ears. A few seconds after Tsubasa said that. Is that a flash grenade? Yikes, what? Why is it so bright? Run while you can. Everyone fled from the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out as well when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Kishika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that is all. Get out, quickly, Sir Takumi. No, not without you. Come on, let's go together. Bro, why is Hiruko so hot, even in a zombie chat? Am I, like, you know, am I, like, you know, delusion? We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. Can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transfer into your class armor, Kyoshika. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Oh, sheeper. Wait, I have a saw. Are you kidding me? I have a saw. What? Bro, I didn't even touch these amps. Bro, like, that is so bad. Oh, you're so hot, Hiruko. Look at your ass. Oh. What the F? Where did you come from?
よし
Yosh. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Doremi, I'm really sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Starmie for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kushika sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened. Wait. Wait. She's... Bro, this round is... Bro, which round is not fucked at this point? Bro, which round is not fucked? Bro, Gaku... Like, I'm pretty sure, right? Gaku's that thing that he got from the dead invaders. That shit, like, you know, turned people to zombie, right? Bro, Gaku, like, is a fucking troll.
秀吉よかったやっぱり生きてたんだな
Nozomi, thank goodness you're still alive. Are you dumb? Bro. Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision. Wait, so Takumi. That's not... Lady Nozomi. Kushika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi. Don't be silly. Nozomi can't be dead. Not Nozomi. No way. Get hold of yourself, Sir Takumi. Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie. Usoda. Yo, let go of me. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're running? The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I refused to face reality. Sir Takumi, get away, hurry. My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kushika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and... What? Wait, are you serious? You there's a route here? There's a route split here? Yo, are you dumb, Takumi? How can this be routed? Kill the zombie Nozomi? Yes or no? This you gotta be serious, bro. You gotta be serious. Let's see what happens if we don't kill it first. Memories of the times I spent with Karua kept surfacing in my mind, one after another. Kyoshiko was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could think was Karua's smile.
ダメだ。やっぱり俺には
I can't kill her. My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from me, and the power cell fell to the ground. It was at the moment that Nozomi struck. She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Kyoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face, as I simply stood there, rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger as she got closer. I'm sorry, Nozomi. Sorry I couldn't protect you. Sorry I couldn't kill you. Sorry, I'm just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath again and again. I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold, and heavy. Eh? Wait, what? Eh? How is he alive? I could see dim light and beyond my closed eyelid. When I opened them, I saw that I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The sight of the power cell lying a short distance away made me remember everything. After abandoning Kyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? I couldn't understand. I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out of the gym. Where did Takemaru, Tsubasa, Gakusho, and Kurata go? I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. We managed to pull through somehow. All thanks to Kurata's specialist skill. That was all sort of awesome. Oh, that's where they were. It was most satisfying to be able to put that V-Exness woman in her place. Wait, what? Wait, eh? Thanks for helping us, even we kept you quarantined for long. We would have been wiped out without you. Wait, are you saying the war happened? Well, the war happened, guys. Wait, it's day 99. Wait, guys, look up there. Wait, when did? Wait, it skipped all the way after that, right? So I got bit by that, and like Takumi got bit by it, by Nozomi, and he was unconscious, and now it's day 99. Okay, and like see by hearing from their talk, they took down the Exness. Now that the Spring Commander, see the power, you should grow on time. They seem to be talking about VXness. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run toward the entranceway. Us 5 are the only one left, huh? Will the zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders? What? Hey, wait, look over there. What? What's there? Whoa, what? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out them. No, it can't be. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could toward them. Wait. Takumi, aren't you he's zombie, isn't he? He's zombie. But he doesn't know. Wait, is this how the zombies feel? Speak of the zombies and they show up right away. What? The zombies? I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. There I saw bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Oh. Kashika was among them. She'd been turned into a zombie because I had abandoned her. Well, not like we can unsee them now that they are here. I'll hold them back. So the internal, bro, the internal threat is like such a huge, like the larger threat than the external threat, the invaders. Bro, how is this? Bro, it's crazy, guys. It's crazy that it's all about the internal breakdown, like collapse. What? You can't be serious. No, there are too many for you to handle. Everyone just run. That was what I wanted to shout, but my breath caught in my throat and nothing came out. Wait, what? Wait, do others all feel the same? Chat? What do you guys think? Is others like... Wait, I feel like others are dead, actually dead, but for some reason Takumi, I guess because of like how like powerful he is, I think he's alive, but he's a zombie though. Is that what's going on? Or do others feel the same shit like Takumi? Like they have their consciousness, but they can't control. All of a sudden, the zombies started charging. All of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this. But I was wrong. Bro, look at them, guys. Look how cute the zombies are. Thoughts? Bro, look at those cute zombies. Bro, look at Ima, guys. Bro, that's why Ima is a fuckable boy, guys. He's a hot boy. See? On the bottom right, he's so cute. Bro, look at our hot mommy Hiruko. The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible. No, get away. Out of my way. This is my show. Y'all get the hell out here and stay alive, understand? You ain't getting your way, not if Takemaru Yakushi has anything to say about it. Oh. The zombies converged on Takemaru all at once. I had to go to Takemaru before it was too late. No, I can't. Huh? What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. I felt like my mind was floating and couldn't settle in one spot. Darn it, let's just get away before we were all wiped out. Sorry, Takemaru. Wait, guys, take me with you. I tried to call to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a single thing. And then my consciousness slowly melted away. Huh? I woke up in the metal shop despite having no recollection of going there. How did I get here? And where did everyone go? I remember running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. Is that? A scared-looking spot was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her. But then at the same time, the rational part of my mind screamed at me not to do that. They were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takemaru being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them. Then I felt something else. I was flung away by something. Lifting up my head, I saw Kushika, I was too curious. There's zombies in this room too. Run, Tsubasa. But Kushika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed. Oh no. It happened so quickly. Kushika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes. Once again, I could do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. As Kushika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of a Nozomi. The corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment, she caught my gaze and look in her eyes changed into that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What? What did she mean? Wait, what? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head. Then all of a sudden... a screwdriver pierced through her head and she collapsed on the spot. Black congealed blood pouring out of her wound. Oh, I quickly looked over to see who had done it. You damn mindless monsters, just drop dead already. I'm gonna hunt down and kill every last one of you. As I looked at Kako standing there, trembling in rage and sorrow. Something inside that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down and I gave my body over to my uncontrolled impulses. Get away from me. Oh. I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt, nothing, except the excitement and satisfaction of filling my senses with a delightful taste of blood. I looked over at where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me, and yet... You finally joined us. I got the feeling that was what she was saying. I slowly regained consciousness until eventually I could see light. Question mark. The body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too. I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Where did she go? I must find her, I must. Must. Kurara, I must. Bruh.
総員おめでとう !100 日目の朝を迎えました
Bro, this is such a bad ending, bro.
ついにこの時を迎えました我ら人類の悲願が果たされる記念日ですもうじき最重要作戦が開始されるから校内アナウンスの指示に従って速やかに行動してねそれまでに身辺整理をよろしくじゃまた後でね
800, who cares about that? Kurara must find where is she? No, get away from me. Finally found. Why run away? Don't run, I must. Let's go! Let's go liquor. Yo. Yeah, the question is, what is the ghost doing? What is the ghost doing? You know what I'm saying? The ghost. Like, the ghost is not, like, you know, appearing while all this zombie, like, you know, fiesta is happening. Like, what is he doing? Ghost can't do a shit? I mean, he can at least, like, appear from in front of some other people and try to, like, talk. You know what I'm saying? Talk. No, I'm sorry, please let me live. Why so scared? Cry, you've got it all wrong. All I want is to kill you. Ah. You see? Now stop wasting your energy on a sad vibe. Figure out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Kurara, I must. Oh my god, there's a selection here! Bro, there's a selection here when wait, it's a Kurara ending! Ain't no way! Bite Kurara's neck. Yes! Bite! Yes! And then we're gonna go back to it, no. Yeah. Come join us! Must. Kurara.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。脱出ポットに乗船後、速やかに出発してください。
But there's no one! Everyone's zombie, sir!
全方位攻撃が開始されます。
And it's going away by itself. Wait, what? What? We are in the pod. There is no way. Bro, what is this? Bro, we are... Bro, what? Oh, there's no fucking way, bro. What is this story? What? Wait, the zombie? So it's not just the zombie, right? This is like, so everyone is like Takumi. Like, you know what I'm saying? They have their consciousness, guys. They have. Like guys, like these guys are not dead. They have the consciousness. It's just that, like, they just have such a strong like impulse, right? As a zombie. They do have the consciousness, guys. They're not dead. Holy, what a crazy ending, bro. Like, they have it. They still have the intelligence, the consciousness.
当機は無事大気圏を突破しました。目的地の人工天体まで自動航行を行います。
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere, switching to automatic flight control until arrival at artificial satellite.
繰り返します。
繰り返します. Repeat. And it ends like that. Damn. Who's the girl in the vac? What is vac? Slasher route. Flight of the Living Dead. Holy, 74, guys. Number 70, 74 ending. Alright, we're going to this one. Chat, spam OM. Now we're going back before decision. Let's see what happens. Decide your destiny. Fight cross neck. No. I can't do that to Kurata. Huh? I must. Kurata. Must. Must what? Stop it already. I must, Kurata. I want. Leave me alone. This is. That's it. What the F is going on? She turned into a. You're all going to die for this. Bruh, she's 1v. Hey, Takumi, you hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up. This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time. Alright then, goodbye. I mean, how can I redo? How can I redo, like, you know, when I'm killed, though? 73, Slasher Route. Kurara's Last Stand. Kurara ending. Damn. Damn, that's 6 clear, guys. That's 6 clear. You see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we need to go to... So we jumped all the... guys, see? So look at this. We jumped all the way to 99. If you see this one. Holy shike, from here. Okay, we need to go here. before the decision. Okay. Okay, here, chat. Do you remember like 30 minutes ago? Kill Nozomi or nah. And we chose no, and like Yoshika and I both died and turned into zombies, spam OM. This time we're gonna kill it. Yeah, we have to kill it this time. Yes. Nozomi, you're already dead. 07. I swung the power cell down in sheer desperation. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground, and then I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body. I finally realized what I had done. I locked the gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body. You mean power saw? Siboster, welcome, welcome. Day 74. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. That should be do the trick. Finish reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be of much use against the zombies' inhuman strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some attacks at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. Oh shit. Oh shit. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat and had to slap a hand over my mouth. Sorry, is everything alright? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I understand. I'm sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something that I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death. So I just wanted to say... Takumi, I heard all about it, you mad man. A cheery Gaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. This bozo! You showed those zombies whose boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika. Sasur Kaku. Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. The sounds and sensation of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her good eyes had looked in the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. Sir Gaku, that matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Takumi about it. Why were you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. What was that for? Where did your brain go? Read the room. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do with Nozomi. Oh. Right, sorry, I wasn't trying to steer a bad memory. I said I'm sorry, I'll do anything you want. Now for more importantly, can we release Kurata from quarantine now? Kurata? That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Kurata to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis. I mean, I don't really mind if, yeah, but I volunteered Takemoto for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up, but you will be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell is the delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device. I can't okay. Alright, I think this route, chat, I think this route is a route where we get to know where this zombie virus came from, right? Yeah, I think this is that route. Yeah, and I'm like 99% sure it's Gaku. Like that Gaku bringing that you know, that worm, that small worm from the dead body of the invader. Bro, like he's a fucking troll, bro. Bro, it's like 99% is that. Like Gaku is like real, like shit, bro. Real shit. Is it going to snow in school tomorrow, or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. Although I wouldn't mind if he wanted to give some. Even after bringing Clara back safely, her suspicion of us was an all-time high. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Clara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well, I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet, you still found time to show concern for me. You stupid bleeding heart. No, you're just stupid, that's all. I'm not stupid. But thank you. You are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, though. So I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the old Suzuki name. Lady Clara. Kushika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Kushika, I suppose I can measure out gratitude you as well. I will take it. Few more. You mean a pound? And that's not what we should be talking about. While still in the daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Crowd's gratitude, Kushika's elation. Everything was past me. Inside, I felt nothing. Yeah, because he killed a zombie Nozomi. Four days have passed. The 3 days went by after I seem to have lost touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's cause there are zombies out there, but damn, it's hella depressing to be holed up in a room all day. It needs some entertainment to lighten the mood. Kushika, swallow your sword and push it out your backside. What? Did I read that right? Swallow your sword and push it out your backside. You asked the impossible. I have pushed it from outside in before, but never... What? Wait, what? You asked... Wait, I have pushed it from outside in, but never inside out. Guys, what is... I need this... Can you add this? No. No. Not my type of emo. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Chibasa. What is it? Oh, this one, old scroll. I found it in the library and brought it along when we escaped the metal shop. I just want to see if I could find something zombie related in it. That makes sense. Clara seems fine now, but there may be other unknown side effects from the bite. For now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten. You don't? What does that mean? Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth. That's what we're trying to find out. Just like how we're always trying to find out. I resemble the comment. The reason people are turning into zombies. Oh, see, he knows it. Bro, this is your fault, bro. You know, if we found the reason, we'd be able to rip those zombies a new one, right? It seems that way, but we don't know anything yet. Maybe burning up the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do. Why? This is going to sound crazy, but if they were still around, I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to check it now that they've all been burned up. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies, you can always get more. Huh? Let's get out of there and catch us some zombies. And how do you propose we do that? Let me handle this, I got an idea. I ain't about to cower in this room forever. About time we gave those some bitches some payback. What is going on? Like what? What zombie bodies, bro? No. Well, if everyone's in, I'm in. How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop mopping around already. Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling right now. But if I hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right? Can you see you're killing her inside every minute she sees her feeling down? Do you want her to think you wouldn't have to suffer if she died instead? Huh? I can't forget the sensation. If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kyoshika. For Kyoshika. When I raised my head, I saw Kyoshika's face twisted in remorse and agony. Wait, is this a Kyoshika-like ending? Kyoshika, don't look so sad. I did all that by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I ain't pulling you on the side. I did the unforgivable. Then I might as well. I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we're talking, and I don't want to be hearing any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad. No, please do not apologize. I really am grateful that you saved my life. But I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech, and I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi. Don't cry. Bruh. She's crying as hard as little children do when I sit next to them. You made Kyoshika cry. Kneel down on a bed of knives to show your contribution. Right. Okay. That afternoon. What are we doing, guys? Do we really need such a big hole? We started by building a massive pitfall in the schoolyard. A pitfall to trap all the zombies. I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward. Wait, there's zombies? Well, didn't they say they burned all the zombie bodies? As clever as a brain-dead punk can be. Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika? Okay. We spent a lot of time digging the hole. Good this word. The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage over the pitfall. Now we just have to make a lot of noise to attract them here. I thought you'd never ask. Takura took out his infuser. I'll lure them with my vibe. Bro, this guy.
喧嘩上等だこれ。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。
すごい生き生きしてますね。
めっちゃ輝いてるよ。ストレスが溜まってたせいかノリノリだね。
He must have been really stressed out.
そんなことよりゾンビはまだなの？
I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrum. Look over there. She got a shrill cry. Wait, there's 8 to 1 zombie? Is that all? Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere. Only one comes out after all that running around. Guess I wasn't loud enough. Ora ora ora. But one's good enough. Now we just have to lure him over. I had barely finished the sentence when... Huh? Hey, he's coming over. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect. Come on, keep coming. Zombie 8 kept getting closer and closer at an alarming speed. Until finally... Bro! Bro!
かかったわね。ざまあみなさい。
やったか。
I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Aito lying at the bottom, pierced through by the sharpened sticks.
完全に頭に刺さ
Another
って
stick
ま
has
すし。
gone through his head. He stopped moving.
作っておいてなんだけど。
I'm in the trap and all but this is just too gross. Hell yeah, get a load of that. We did it. We quickly moved Aito's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up. I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert or anything. It might take a while. If all goes well, it should be done by tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? Of course. We may finally figure out what they've been turning into zombies. What's with the gloomy face? This could be just what we need to finally kick their asses. He's gloomy because he has no excuse to slack anymore. No, I'm not. Well, it's Gaku. It's Gaku's like fucking troll, the worm that he got outside the school. Sorry, but can you guys go outside? Okay. Day 79. Okay. The next morning, at around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us that she had finished her examination of Aito's body. This should be okay. Thanks. I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Bro, see, he's XD shaking. Gaku is shaking, bro. Oh. Alright. Yup, I finished the dissection. Everyone, come over here. Look at this. What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one this shape before. I found it inside Aito's body. To be precise, in his brain. His brain? Yes, it's similar to a parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What even are those? They stretched out from his brain and ran through every corner of his body. I think these tentacles were spliced with all of the Aito's nerve to make his dead body move around. It's probably the same for other zombies. So this thing is the reason why dead people are turning into zombies? I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle plate that looks just like this. Are we like talking something serious or are we gooning here? Bro. Bro. Huh? Certainly not. I'm unfailingly loyal to the holy sword. Yeah, back to the topic. So I actually have an idea what this thing may be. You do? Its characteristics match something I read about in that old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. Let's see. It's this part right here. Oh shit, Gaku, you're dead, bro. You are the, like, you know, biggest traitor here in this timeline. You brought this to the school, bro.
ギーそれがこいつの名前なのか
Wait. Wait! This thing is the thing that made Takumi into a serious killer on my first ending. Guys, it's fucking Gaku who... There's no fucking way. God, Gaku just... Bro, Gaku killed, like, you know, like all the students on multiple fucking endings. Bro. Bro, so this thing, guys, turns dead people into zombie, and not just that. If it gets into a living person, guys, a living person, then they turn into a serial killer. They lose consciousness time to time. What the? Wait a minute, this looks a little different than the one you pulled out. I'll explain that part too. It's going to get complicated though. First of all, the G, the Gi, depicted here is Gi Queen. This queen is the egg-laying type. So something like a queen ant. That's right. The difference between them and ants is that Gi queens exist in two different states. The one we're looking at here is in its female spawning phase. And this is the male spawning phase. In this form, it only gives birth to male eggs. So there's two types, each able to produce only male or female. Exactly. Now here's the important part. The male spawner lays her eggs in dead bodies. Wait, that means whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larva. The larva then crawls through the body toward the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of the nerve fiber to control the host's body. So it becomes a zombie. Then what you showed us just now was, yes, this larva was the reason Eito turned into a zombie. Seriously, Eito was being controlled by that thing? Any other information about the other type of queen, the female? There is some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhabits living bodies instead of dead ones. Guys, this is what killed Takumi. Like, that would turn Takumi to serial killer. The living one. No other details, huh? I think I get the gist of it now. If we die and this Gi lays an egg in our dead bodies, a disgusting larva might turns into a zombie. Yes. Toying with our bodies, such obscenity. I must know more. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim is getting infected too. It's just like what's happening here. This is how the Gi operate. Like, by controlling dead bodies to attack the living, they can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seed beds the Gi Queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply. People do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still, that's so distasteful that I just threw up in my mouth. The book doesn't say anymore, so there's still a lot about this Gi creature we don't understand. That's okay, we've gotten some very useful information because of you, Chibasa, thank you. The more we understand, the more sorry I feel for anyone who's been turned into a zombie. We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Afterwards, we combed through the contents, but we found no mention of the zombie's weakness. Bro, Gaku, say something, Gaku. It happened that afternoon, amidst the tension that was still lingering. Huh? Takumi? Gaku, who had been keeping a lookout through the openings of the breaker, suddenly let out a strange cry. What? What do you want? Oh no, it's... wait, what? That's weird. I thought I just saw you running down the hallway. The hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time. Oh no! Guys, I think Gaku got infected by the queen, right? The one that like, you know, lays egg on the livings. The serial killer one, guys. The serial killer. He was being chased by zombie Hiruko and zombie Boko. No way, it wasn't Hiruko. Anyway, I'm not lying. I really saw it. So Takumi, do you have a twin? I'm only a child. Yes, everyone make mistake. Come on, guys. Why doesn't anyone believe me? Are you tired, Gaku? Don't think I haven't noticed. Oh. Anyway, I'll take over as lookout. You just rest for now. Come on, change of shift. Gaku sat up quietly. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long, night fell. Sewing. Get ready for your 80th day. Okay. It was day 980. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what's happening outside. Come on, how long are we gonna be trembling in fear of those zombies? Keep your voice down. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting. Understand why they're feeling. There's something I've been wondering. Has this Gi creature always been lurking around inside the school? Bro, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Chat, now we're talking.
No.
That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from outside. Never seen any bugs like it before. Didn't the scroll say female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that freaking creepy quality enough. Yes, there could be. I know what you're saying. If you see one, there's 100 more. You must unleash the poison mist. That's not a type of bug. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey guys. Gaku, who had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? I just wanted to say, what? That is, you know, just spit it out before I get any madder. Okay, I'll talk. I may know something about that. Hi guys, welcome. This bozo guys, this like biggest troller ever. Well, where the G came from?
No.
Yeah, I may have an idea where they came from.
Oh,
Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on?
yeah.
I'll try. Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lip. Do you remember what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base?
Oh,
The enemy base? Oh, when we went on that expedition in the school bus? What are you guys doing here? Yeah, see this thing, guys. This, like fucking troll, guys. We're heading back. Take a look at this cute little things here. I followed Darumi gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Ew, what are those?
no.
Yeah, there were a couple of gross looking bugs there.
No.
Wait, bugs? Were they?
No.
Now I know those things were Gi Quins. They were at the enemy base and we somehow brought him back? It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Unless... Well, the truth is... The Darumi and I put the Gi into the bottles and brought them back with us. You did what?
Yeah.
We pretended to go to the bathroom. But went and caught them instead.
No.
Then we hid the bottles and we were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving that note behind. Oh yeah, guys. These guys left, guys. They took the bus and went to the went back to the base again. Well, what is with that? Gone out to run an errand. BRB. Darumi and Gaku. Why you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out. Both of you lost at the same time? How could you be so dense? We'd actually gone to recover the... Gi bottles with hidden there. Are you fucking serious? You drove like that, like several hours all the way just to get, like, you know, achieve this bottle of parasite? You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female and a male spawner. Yeah, we caught two of them. Darumi took the female spawner, which we named Alpha 1.
No.
The male spawner was Alpha 2. I kept that one. Now I see what's going on. And who to blame for this mess? Look at what you've done. All this cause you wanted a stupid pet. Bro, kill him. Takemaru, kill him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, how would I know they turn out to... Bro, how is a character like this uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? This unpleasant. Bro, like I swear, if there's a popularity poll going on with the 15 characters, this shit is on the 15 on the bottom, bro. This shit, there's no way. This shit ain't gonna like beat even one. You know what I'm saying? Please don't beat him up. Control yourself. Meet more refers to Kaku. You okay, Gaku?
No.
Yeah, thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn right away, but I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. Something that would bring me some relief from this stupid war I never agreed to joining in the first place. Trust me, we all get it, but even so. How did things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know.
Yeah.
The Alpha 2 I've been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. Oh no. She disappeared before I could catch her again. So she got away from you. What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Darumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi. Yeah. You're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least A1, Alpha 1 is doing alright. I remember now that Alpha 1 is referring to the Gi, huh? You little shit, why didn't you tell us this the day she ran away? Because she was my pet. I was already attached to her. What?
Yeah.
If you found the Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Then why didn't you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right?
No.
Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Chibasa explained what Gi were? You had to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't. I was just afraid that you guys would blame me. Quit screwing around. Hiding info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around ya. I'm really sorry. Gaku. Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The Gi that escaped was a male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I knew it. Kyoshika, do you remember the other day when we were in the hallway near the morgue? What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshika? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. Oh, that must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief, she just happened to be taking a walk there? No, it wasn't a mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugamo's body. That prompted her to flee the morgue. And that's when we sensed her. So that was the origin story on how Sir Yugamo became a zombie. Oh. As for the other three, Eito, Moko, and Eva, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. Oh my god, bro. After watching this one, I am not simping Darumi. Darumi, you're as bad as Gaku. Yeah, you're out of the waifu like category, bro. Yeah, bro. If bro, like anyone who makes a serious like you know who causes a serious damage to the story, guys, like I can't, bro. I can't like vibe with them. But this is like beyond being like you know moronic. Bro, they should get, but they have to be like you know a death sentence. You know what I'm saying? It's clearly that level, bro. It's clearly that level, bro. They need to be like you know a death sentence. But this is so dumb. This is crazy, guys. Like the others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. It led to Hiroko kiss, so maybe it's okay. No, like that one is a other. It's not the zombie one. It's the other one. It's the other one. Like you know this one, like Hiroko turned into a zombie because of this idiot. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male spawning Gi Queen that Gaku and Darumi brought back from outside. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies who attacked more humans. That cycle is why more and more zombies kept popping up. Seriously, what the hell? See, this is how you should react. Geese are alien or something? Gi is yeah, it's a creature. It's a small, like, you know, creature, like, you know, insect-looking creature that is a parasite. Basically, it's a parasite that was first discovered, like, you know, like in the dead bodies of the invader. And that's where these idiots, like, you know, the Darumi and who is it again? Gaku. They brought them into the bottle because they thought it's a cute pet. Like, you know, are you serious? You know, can you believe that, Mr. Robot? And the problem is, like Gaku, he lost his pet. He lost his pet, and it turns out the pet has parasited into the dead bodies, which turned him into zombie. Bro, it's a crazy, dumb, like, you know, like shit going on, you know what I'm saying? On this timeline, on the zombie timeline. It's all Psycho Girl and your fault. Now what you're gonna do about it, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated. If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that for Nozomi. No point crying over spilled milk. If you ask me, it's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. Bro, we have to kill them. We have to kill them. Like, who the fuck thinks of bringing, like, something on the wild, an insect, like, you know, to the base? Like, from there, it's already, like, you know, messed up. Like, he has no brainer at that like, you know, at that point. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. Yo, exactly. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. But I just... Guys, stop it already. Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything of blaming him. Freddy Wars won't fix anything either. Ain't you even the least bit mad at him? I'm just saying, hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. And he told us everything, knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings too? She tried. I just need to confirm something important. Oh shit! Oh shit, guys! Spam cinema, yeah, this too. We know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1? The king, I mean the queen that parasites the living being. Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, that means that she can take over living things. Can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1 Gaku? Darumi never mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room? You have to find her, now. We can't let these Gi keep running around unchecked. Really. Okay, you're coming along. Okay, we're going to Darumi's room. But aren't there zombies there? We caught it set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Zombies almost take us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's. Guys, hear me out. Gaku. Guys, it's called, like, you know, deserved, guys. It's called all getting deserved. Because Gaku was having this mental problem, guys. Gaku was, like, you know, watching illusions. Like, and that's pretty much like the Alpha 1 got into him, right? Bro, this is called, like, deserve of, like, what you spread. Spam 07. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it's not in here, right? It's in Gaku's brain already. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it? It should be somewhere here. I know Darwin was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong places. Let's all come down and search again. We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb. But no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it, one way or the other. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up to search the school for it. However, days went by and the female spawner never turned up. $82, $83, $84, $85. Okay, $86. When we woke up that day, we realized that we were one person short. Shoma. Where's Shoma? No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something. In this situation, we've been going outside more often lately to search for a missing Gi. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. He better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. Oh my god. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you. Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3 just in case. Got it, I'll watch your backs. As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Koshika, Kurara, and I would search the first and second floors, while Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the third floor and roof. He's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just a pure torture. Allow me to use my aura. I can detect a whole slew. What? Let's just do old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having more luck. With that hope in mind, we headed to the meeting point at the half hallway of the third floor. Are they here yet? We continued looking around for the other team. And then suddenly we saw them running toward us with panicked looks on their faces. Oh no. Well, we're in trouble, deep trouble. Shut up, keep your voice down. You keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly? That is reassuring news. You imbecile. They found him, but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves. They led us to the war room, where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood you could tell at a glance revival is impossible. When we first came here, we saw him collapsed on the floor with blood all over. But he was still breathing. Wait, what? He was? Did he say anything? Yeah, we got his last words too. Wait, he was alive? Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
あいつ息を引き取る前にね、皆さんは生きてくださいって言ったの。
Everyone, please live on. Bro, why did you go into the cafeteria by yourself? Bro. Oh my god, bro, these... Bro. The dumb bastard was just trying to help us, damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things. How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the queen, right? In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense? It does. There's no need to make a spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely, so the only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us, using Shoma's corpse as a bait. Wait, that's true. Because it's not like affected yet. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Clara's last famous suggestion, but she didn't back down. Shima's last wish was for us to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we're going to mourn his death, by killing the GIE and living on. She was right. Shoma's effort would go down the drain if we died now. Clara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shoma's body, and while she was laying her egg in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. Wait, is all this like even possible? Okay. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour. Yoshi. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to... We hide ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains. Hey, do you really think we can catch the Gi like this? The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Quiet. Wait, that shit is so big. Wait, that shit is actually so big. Wow. Look, she's here. To be honest, she's too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon. Papa, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2? Yeah, that's her, alright. The same of that I was keeping. She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that. Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hands trembling from nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the G stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it. We stopped her in her tracks. Now we have to kill it. Don't let her go away. We lowered Shoma's body down to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong. Wait, where did she go? Wait, what do you mean, where did she go? Bro, what? Bro, what do you mean? We looked around under the net, but couldn't find the key anywhere. Huh? Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? I was sure I got her. What now? I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, was that right, guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We all saw the net come down over the gi. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and gasped in realization.
Yeah.
The Alpha 2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle so to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous, but could she have done that on purpose? What? When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Oh yeah, what you're getting at. If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle... Oh, I get it. You think the Gi may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was a bait? Are you serious? We're going this deep. I'm just guessing here. But she might have already known how to escape from the net. And done all this to toy with us. That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence. I'm gonna cry on this. Ain't no way a bug can do that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird. Although I tried to brush my matter off, the idea still stuck on me. This creature we were dealing with was so out of this world. Damn, such a big troll, guys. A big freaking troller, like, you know, making the things into the biggest threat. Yeah, it's a bigger threat than the Supreme Commander, guys. Bro. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we'd imagine? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't erase it. After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With Alpha 2 on the loose, there was still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly as Shoma's body was consumed by undying flame. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1, Alpha 2, or the zombie. Because of that, Day 86 ended a hollow, empty note.
야방.
Sirius' cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh? Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Eva has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard. Count me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do. Yeah. I know I have no right to, all things considered. Of course. True enough. Okay, we'll get going once everyone's ready. Who's Eva? Eva is that commander, that hot girl commander, the prisoner. Do you remember? Yeah, like now from the second time zone, that because of Takumi's enhanced power from the first time zone, like, you know, now they can understand the language of the commanders because of the enhanced power, and therefore the commander started speaking Japanese. You know what I'm saying? Instead of that like alien word. So yeah, like the prisoner like introduced that her name is Eva. That's what's going on. We worked together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends and place some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone felt silent.
それにしても
Why don't they camp
いい
there?
天気でござるな。
The weather is so fine, isn't it? Yeah, best kind of weather for a ride. Almost like everything that's happened, including wars and rain. I am in full agreement. Wait, who's this question mark? Oh. What? Bro, OM. Guys, it's the another commander. It's the another commander that was not in the first time zone. There he was standing in our midst like he belonged there. I could have whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? Your Earthlings truly do resemble us in some way. We already saw this. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leaped back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions? I don't like them. They're against my principle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But what do you mean? I really wish you to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when you cross weapon. Don't be stupid. Now we'll just have to fight him. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, we saw this part, so we're gonna.
偉大なる星の神、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
He's the father of the first commander, by the way. The first commander also looked like this dragon.
わしの名は波動の化身ダルシャ。わしは古いタイプの人間だな。手を合わさねば相手の本質がわからんのだ。さあ、お前たちが何者なのか、わしに教えてくれ。
Zombie where? Bro, you guys are interested in the zombie guys over the invader? Bruh. Skip. Alright, let's skip. I get the gist of what you're all about, huh? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. Huh? What's the matter? I'm unsure of myself. I was overwhelmed as a mere ordinary human. What are you fighting for? That came out of nowhere. Are we playing 20 questions now? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight this war? That will make you different, no different, abominable. Do not compare us to a cannon fodder. So, that's what they refer to. Pig slave. Do you consider the sense of superiority to be something like that with wisdom? Shut up and cut to the chase already. Were you trying to tell us to surrender? If we do, we're all gonna be, won't we? VX would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invader. And he gets his neck sliced here, chat. I think the same thing is happening. My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Yeah, his neck got sliced. Yeah, check. He gets beheaded. Takumi. Wow, we're going all the way to 94, I see. After a long time in persistent darkness, finally I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being blood-guioned by a blunt instrument, and then it suddenly eased off. I found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. So, Hikumi, are you awake now? You bastard. You finally up. You feeling okay? Holy shike. Holy. Relief. I am flooded with relief. I was so worried about you. What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you've been out for nearly a week. A week? The old man sliced you in half all of a sudden. We took you to the revival mat quickly as we did, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Your physical injuries were already healed out, but we had no idea if you could ever wake up. That is why I'm beyond the moon to see you awake. Oh, thanks for helping me out there. But what happened to the Dacia guy? I reckon already. He just left. He said he'd be back soon. And he was yesterday. Wait, what? And he was, guys. He was. He did. Yesterday. It was a helluva nasty day. Yesterday? The Dacia attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then the VXness bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us. Wait, what? On the previous one, like, you know, we take him down. We take the guy down, and when he was almost about to die, this like, you know, Supreme Commander, like, you know, sucks him. The real problem started after that. Oh shit. Oh shit, so they had a tough fight. See, she's bleeding. And then absorbed his cryptoglobin. Since she was injured in the fight though, so she pulled back. That's where we are right now. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's safe. But we made zero progress on anything else. Not capturing the Gi or clearing out the wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof or way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for a Gi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyway. That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment. Can you build something like that? I can try, but I don't know how effective it will be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength. But we'll never know for sure unless we try. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I'll just help. What, really? Okay then. You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? I'll be fine. Sir, sit your ass down. Takuma speaks to show you may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. What is she saying? Guys, is this actually a Kyoshika ending, guys? But what is this Briz going on? Okay, I'll rest like you all want me to do. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer it, and a true warrior never goes back on her word, but let me purify my body first. No, I'm just going to go back to sleep quietly. I lay back down, take a deep breath, and close my eyes. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep beacon. Okay.
So
I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning. You're awake. You guys are quick. Yeah. Is it easy? This doesn't sound easy as I can't think of any material structure that's strong enough. Just so you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? You will never understand the hard time she had to go through. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on, you know, I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal. Forget that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. We're kind of at dead here. How about a device that attracts zombies? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100. Then how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? Now that's just ridiculous. Oh, of course that will totally work. Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is to run away from them. Huh? Wait, what's wrong? Bro, that guy, guys? That guy. Bro, Gaku is getting full bozo mode. Bruh. Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. I've gotta hand it to you, Takumi. Coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. The random thought occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Wait, he's feeling inferiority, guys. But I better get cracking. If I can just find the best frequency for luring them out. Is that even possible? It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere. The hell, man? What's that, Gaku? Did you say something? What? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? Bro, does he have a like sudden crush on her? And also, guys, this guy's like, you know, like 99% he's infected by that A1, the Alpha 1, guys. He's infected. Here goes nothing. That night, when I had inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted back awake by a loud blaring sound. What was that? Okay, I told you not to press that. Bro, this idiot. What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off now. If I disconnect this part. The sound stopped? Yeah, but... How? This guy is like infected and he's intentionally doing it, isn't he, guys, right? He's intentionally, like, you know, trolling as if he didn't. 4 zombies barged into the room in single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. Charge toward the zombies at full speed. Body into one of them, like Moko. Luckily, that created a domino effect, and the other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down. Kept running far away, zombie as possible. Should be far enough. Where did everyone go? We scattered, escaped now, no idea where others are. It was dangerous. I had to find regroup. You goddamn freaks of nature. That sounded like Takimaru. There was a sound, fighting, coming from the direction of cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? If he remembered, he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could toward the cafeteria. You think you can beat me? Are you okay? Bro, the power saw is literally like the best weapon in this like game, isn't it? So far, bro, like the power saw is literally. Takumi, the hell you're doing here? Bro, like, you know, speak English and also speak something like normal, okay? Yeah. I'm here to help. I'll fight with you. You mind your own business. I'll hand this. No, you just run as far as. Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself. Was that Tsubasa? Sounds like she's in a pinch. Let me go help her. Then you will. You got this with me. That's more than enough. It's just empty-handed. Don't think. Decide. Even a single. Decide. What should I do? I'm Takimaru, the legend himself. Okay, that was the last thing I heard. Takimaru refused to turn around, so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged up the stair, pushing in step. I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination, what greeted me was the worst possible scenario. Not again. A zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wound, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What's this? It didn't feel real to me, and my body couldn't stop shaking. Then when I heard a faint voice calling me. Kumi, run. It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. Tsubasa's body crumbled like a puppet that had its string cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them. Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. The moment I understood that, searing hatred boiled up from within me like magma waiting to erupt. Damn you zombies. Damn you Gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly I could hear my nails digging into my palms. Give them back. Give my friends back to me. Takumi, wait. Do not be so reckless. Kara and Kyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from beyond. Let go of me. Tsubasa was she was... Calm down. It's already too late for her. And we'll be next if we don't run before Hiruko notices us. Kara's word came as a revelation to me. If I went to confront the zombie now, Kara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Takimaru told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. Gomenne. The three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takimaru after that. Okay. All that awaited us there was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takimaru, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes onto the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over... What? When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria, tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new rule that we would always move around in class armor since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate the rec room for the moment. No, you're kidding me, right? It's finally down to 4 of us. Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding somewhere, right? Do you know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie, we saw it. This isn't funny. I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. If I'd just gotten there in time... Shut up, stop apologizing. That's gonna bring her back. Bro, this guy has to be killed, guys. What the fuck? Bro, you pressed the fucking button, the alarm button that killed her, that made the zombie come. Why are you still alive when Tsubasa didn't explain yourself? Bro, are we seriously gonna like listen to this bullshit? Are we? Just kill it. Suraku, that is enough of you. It was not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay, I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there had been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop it. You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? I simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. Bro, like she died because of you. Like what is this? What is this bullshit? Like morning came. Why? Why did you die? Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes. Leave me, he's not coming back to us anytime soon. Kurara. It is just as Lady Kurara says, as heartless as it may sound. Our friend's sacrifice will be for nothing if we get wiped out now. I'm getting through this alive by any means possible, even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield. I would rather be a sword than a shield, because that means my sword and I can finally... Bruh. Keep your obscene delusion to yourself. Hi, Memo. It's been a while I visited your channel. Are you still playing Lost Ark? Yes. Yes. What up? Welcome. Spam first time newcomer. It was pointless banter like always, but it uplifted me in this.
Huh?
I can't believe you can still laugh. Gaku bristled and glared at me. But she's so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even the trust dead, that kind of... Bro, this guy? Bro, what? Oh, Gaku.
何様なのはそっちでしょ。いい加減にしなさいよ、あんた。
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here? What? I have had it to here with you as well. You're testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise with the device? I was just trying to help, bro, this idiot, bro. Not for your excuses. You're the one who brought that geek creature to school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But Darumi, now you're using the dead as an excuse. Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and... Kurara, that's enough. You basically killed the Shibasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't what... You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose. I killed Shibasa? Gaku led out piercing string mentor out recording. Seriously, what's his problem? He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. We? I never saw a zero brain cell like character like this. He's screaming now, guys. Stop letting Gaku. You're gonna attract all the zombies. So come here, look up ahead. Oh my god. Wait, Hiruko is kinda hot, even as a zombie. Thoughts? Shoot, they couldn't have picked a worse timing. No. Takimaru and Tsubasa, too? Tsubasa, is that you? Oh my god, what is he? No, that's not Tsubasa, we know anymore. What is going on? What is wrong with this guy? Oh shit, meanwhile Kako is running with 4 feet. Whoa, and then look at this guy. Look at that Moko. What is that? Look at Moko. Yeah, he's cooked as if. No, Gaku, come back. I'm so glad you're still alive. I'll protect you this time. I swear I will, Tsubasa. Sir Gaku. Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started squirting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed into a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I had seen it before, it was still too shocking. Takumi, Kushika, let's get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's get away. Kura's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before. So do they get reconstructed? No, they're basically dead body. It's a dead body, like, you know, with a parasite, the parasite, like, you know, like in the brain. First of all, we have to stay. Just run for. Kura tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Are you alright? Bruh. Sir Takumi, take Lady Kura and run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kushika, you can't. We do not have the time to stand around debating this. Go. The determined glint in Kushika's eyes proved no argument. I nodded and did as told. Kura, can you stand? We have to run. Come at me, foul zombies. I slice you. We bolted as Kushika blustered against the zombies in the background. How the F does her sword doesn't work, guys? Like when the power saw works, you know what I'm saying? As I was running down the hallway while pulling the weakened crowd along. I'm so scared, she says. When did they get here? I got worried for Kushika. We're getting through this together, Kura. Am I controlling? No. Oh, what the F? Are you serious? Bro, are you serious, bro? Woo! Well. We managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof, but there we saw. Wait, Kushika is here, okay? Who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takimaru. Kushika! Don't come any closer, get away! Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leaped out from beside me. Bro. Bro. What? She threw herself in front of Kushika. Because of that, Takimaru's arm punched through Kura's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound. My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged toward Takimaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. Damn. 1 second of silence later, the unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. What? I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takimaru off the roof and turned around. You are bleeding heavily.
なんでどうして拙者を盾にしても生き残るってそう言ったではござらぬか
Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield?
すぐに蘇生マシンに
We take her to revival manic. You live.
クララ殿
I'm a fool. A bit of a simpleton.
クララ殿
Lady Clara, why aren't you saying anything? Kushika's anguished cry echoed in the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Clara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched her over her during her final moments. Kushika held Clara's remains and bowed incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. At around the time Kushika's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes. That's the thing. Isn't that? It was a familiar looking bottle rolling around on the ground in the wind. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle. Wait, Chad? There's gonna be a big ship that's gonna try to happen, right? Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. He'd kept his, so this one had to be the one Darwin was keeping Alpha 1 in. So it was here all along. Sir, that's not the problem. The problem is the bottle was empty. Second, Geekwind had already escaped. Then Alpha 1 was a female spawner that possesses live bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies. I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped Gi, none of that would bring my dead friends back. Kushika and I were the only one left. It was too late to do anything now. We're going to 99. Yep, 99. And there's gonna be a choice here. There's always a choice at 99. Kushika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Clara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us. Then the intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so. What could two of us do? Let's go, Kushika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. Wow, only Kushika and Takumi, guys. Wow. It's finally time to settle things with VX once and for all. Ready, Kushika? I've been ready for this long. That's right, we're fighting to the bitter end for our friends. I beamed that Kushika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated be excellent if we could even do that. I need all the mental energy. Alright, don't worry guys, we can skip. We have a skip. Eh? You can't skip! What? It says you can't skip because this is not the similar battle that you've done. Wait, so this is considered as a new, it's a new battle, guys. New kind of battle in the timeline. Oh my god, spam did. 아니.
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。これでござるな。行くでござる。ニンニン。出番でござるな。行くでござる。一戦。やっいざ。
At least Kushika is there to be OP. Yeah, I guess so.
いつでも行ける。出番だな。せい。行くぞ。
出番でござるな。
行くぞ。もっと強く。
いざ。
頑張れ。
お答えいたす。一戦。やったでござる。お任せあれ。いざ。使うでござる。お任せあれ。
頑張れ。
お答えいたす。ニンニン。ごめん。
Bruh, there's no freaking way.
出番だな。ひゃ。行くぞ。そこだ。
いざ。一戦。出番でござるな。シュスト。行くでござる。せい。
Good? Now what? Now what? Hmm? That's... He's coming. She's coming. Ah, just two. See, guys, the script changes, guys, every time. The script does change in detail. It's crazy. Guys, it's crazy, like, they have, like, fucking 100 of, like, endings, route. And then, like, the script, like, you know, even the smallest detail changes. Bro, I can't, like, you know, think like, how much effort they put into. Bro, they would have had to go into all the script, right? If they didn't make a mistake or not. Bro, that's if I think about that, guys, wow, like that's crazy, guys. Like effort they put in. Just two.
手加減してもらえると思うなよ。貴様らに楽な死に方などさせてやらぬ。
Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully.
貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。
Your power and the power of the second coming are mine.
すべて
I should devour all.
私が
Chai, is she hot?
出番だな。
いざ。
Okay. This. Hmm. Hit the mobs too, no? There's a reason. There's a reason why I'm not hitting. Why is the 50 not proccing? Wait, actually this is not what I expected. Not this. This I didn't know that like this would happen. So my plan was I was gonna reduce the Takumi's HP to 1 and then use the last resort on all those mobs like at once to gain like 4 SP. That's what I was trying to do. Not bad for just 2 warriors. Let me see how long you can last. What's she doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. She de-transforms here, right? Because she becomes arrogant. Now de-transform via Exness looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying to toy with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally. Alright. In the previous timeline, we threw the poison bomb. Poison bomb, which killed her. Which was an easy kill. Let's see what we do, guys, here. When we don't have a poison bomb. Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair. How should we put an end to this foul villain? I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing. I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was a zombie luring device. Wait! You fucking serious? Guys, he's gonna like use the zombies on the Supreme Invader. Bro, this is something I've never like thought about. What? Bro, this is actual fucking XDD. Bro, he's actually brilliant. Whoa, bro, this is gonna be cinema, bro. Bro, what kind of like route is this? Bro, that's crazy. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down the Exness. Bro, zombie versus invader, guys. That's gonna be a pure cinema. Who had grown much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades. It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole. What's that sound? Masaka, are you? It hurts to use them or something like this, but I can't think of any other way. I tossed the device in the Exness general direction, and before long. What are you? bro, look at she's shaking, guys. Bro, Supreme Commander, bro, look at her, she's shaking. Bro, she's shaking on the zombie. Bro, she's like, what are you? Bro, this is that she never expected, right? No, bro, even I didn't expect to be like this. Bro, this is crazy. This.
侵略者どもの慣れの果てか。
Dead invaders?
このおざましい化け物どもめ、消え失せろ。
You foul nasty monster, be gone from my sight. Uh-oh.
バカな。
What?
私の攻撃になぜひるまぬ。
My attacks have no effect on them? Yeah, bro, the attack doesn't work. You know why? Only, like, the power saw, the chainsaw works, bro. Bro, don't ask me. Like, I don't know the reason as well. Only the chainsaw works on these zombies, and also, like, you know, yeah, vice versa. Only the chainsaw. I told you, the chainsaw is the best weapon in the game. So, guys, the Hemo Anima didn't work on the serial killer, and it doesn't work on the zombie as well. And maybe I missed, but I actually don't know the reason why. I actually don't know. It just says it doesn't work on both serial killer and the zombie, the Hemo Anima. And the thing is, guys, like, the ability of the invader is also Hemo Anima, which is the reason why it's not working. What? Like, are you serious? This easy? Bro, this reminds me of, like, watching, like, video of healer, like, you know, this, like, very similar cutscene. Yeah, that was so, like, you know, gory, bro. That was gory and also, like, you know, obscene. Bro, this is so stupid. Bro, this rather made me laugh, bro. We defeated VXness, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they had completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar gorish gaits. We managed to beat VXness somehow. While I have mixed feeling about the method, it is still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day for Lady Clara. Yeah, let's survive and go back together. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return, even if we were the only two left, to the artificial satellite in the sky. There's still one more choice, guys. There's still one more choice left. What is it? Congratulations, troops. There's only 2 troops, bro. As long last, we made to day 100. How strange, it doesn't feel like we've reached the final day. I know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to this school. We've survived. Indeed we have, and once we return safely, there is something I must do. Oh, what's that? Travel, games, or hobby? I should reboot everyone's grave, probably this time. That's a great idea, I'll help you too. Truly, I will take that as a promise. Hey, we have some time before the escape pod is ejected. Let's talk about what else we're going to do. That should make time go faster. Yes, to begin with, the sword and I will be sure the secret of our hearts, okay? And then it finally happened. It's almost time, Kushika. Let's get moving. Indeed. To the schoolyard. We walked as quietly as we could to our destination, but fate was not done antagonizing us yet. The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leaped out at once, as if they had been lying in wait for us. What's why now? After everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off. Yeah, let's go. Not this shit again. The writing is so bad. Yo, guess what, Hongbomi, guess what? This game has 100 endings. Okay, spam 8 away. It has 100 ending and... yeah, this one is kinda shit. Yeah, this one. The one right now. So far. I mean, it technically does make sense, but... Ani. Bro! Are you fucking kidding me?
こんなところで
Let's see what happens. But my size hurts. So we eventually reach a schoolyard, but we should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod. Yes, while we were still trying to catch our breath, an enormous sight caught my eye. What is it? There were several huge cannons jutting out of the top of the school building. Oh yeah, the countdown. Are those turrets where the missiles will be fired from? They look so sinister. Where's the escape pod? This should be the right time. It was just then an announcement rang out all around us. Omnidirectional attack.
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Please board to the escape pod. But that's okay. We saw this. Okay. We saw this like same cutscenes. So let's skip it. That must be the escape pod. Yeah, see that thing. This was what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Hear me out, guys. This is the first time for me that Takumi made it to, like, you know, this thing, the space pod, first time. Oh, because on the very first one, he just, like, you know, used his ability and traveled the time. He didn't take it, right? Now the problem is there's something going on the moon. That's the problem. There's something bad going on in the moon. I'm guessing the clue from the moon will be revealed if I take another route, right? Like later. We finally see what happens there. I don't think so. Yeah, Red Wyvern. Okay, like no spoiler, guys. Do not spoiler. But I have a very strong feeling that I can kind of easily predict that. To get to know the secret of the moon, I think that route is about, like, you know, not killing Ato at the start. Yeah, like I have a strong like a feeling like that's the route. Like you know, killing the Ato ends up with like this kind of like slasher kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like so many different slashers. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now. Right, of course, let's go home. Bro, I know there's something gonna happen. I know, because there's a choice. There's a choice. Or is there no choice? It's day 100. Normally the choice is at 99, like I don't know. We glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run toward it, and oh, there is something happening. Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here? I couldn't believe the sudden turn of events. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed toward us with alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in the time to shut out all the zombies. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. But what else could we do? Think, Takumi, think! What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see. What are we doing? The last choice. What will you do? Get in the pod, stay and fight the zombie. Okay. A first, get in the pod. We're gonna come back like, pretty soon. Get in the pod. It wasn't even worth a thought, because if we want to survive, we had to get on the second pod, escape pod. We might even be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion. Run, Kushika! Out of my way! We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies. Getting out, Kushika! I immediately pushed Kushika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. I tried to climb into the pod as well, but... Is that 07 angle? An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw that the zombie Takemaru had grabbed onto my... Let it go, Hanase! I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it. Sir Takumi! My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. But I had to at least make sure Kushika got to return safely, as I was gathering up the last of my strength to do just that. What? Kushika? Kushika flew out from the pod entrance, pounced on Takemaru and held him down in a double shoulder lock. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. What? I stretched my hands out to pull her away, but... Her body slipped through my hands, and she fell back down to the ground along with Takemaru. I want to leap to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot.
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Go, Sir Takumi. I can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I lost all sensation in my lower body. Move, hurry, move. Live for me as well. Promise you will.
まもなく脱出ポットが発射いたします。搭乗口が閉まります。ご注意ください。
若鳥
Slash around Kyoshika's last wish. Okay. Oh, okay. What? Okay. So what if we go for the different one? Let's see. Okay. Stay and fight the zombie. I think it shows. I think it shows about the satellite. If I go to the route that like, you know, doesn't kill Ato, guys. Ato. Like I feel like, you know, chat. Well, what do you guys think? I mean, I kind of want to go to that route after finishing all the route related to killing Ato. But, like, you know, that's a lot. that is a lot. But then, like, I feel like it would be kind of lame if I try to go back and forth. Like, you know, Ato living and then Ato not living. It's just gonna rather confuse me. I think, like, you know, going consistent is, like, you know, better for me. It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies. I'd at least find a way to get Kyoshika onto the escape. I already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion. Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika. I got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies. Get in now, Kyoshika. I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned around to face what was coming. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies. Are you sure? Are you sure? Can you live, or are you sacrificing yourself? Escape by yourself. Why not use a sword? It doesn't work. It doesn't work on the zombies. That's the concept. I should, like, only the power saw works. I should stay behind with you and Sir Takumi. The escape pod became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. The zombies surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles will fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here, along with them. In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now, and they got it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack. Wait, what? What's going on here? Not just that. What? They grabbed a hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere. Wait! No! It's a fucking, like, Parasite ending! No!
おい離せよどこへ連れて行くつもりだ
Where are you taking me? I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that resistance was futile, I surrendered and simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. The 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the 2nd floor, where they tied me down to a table.
くそ離せよ
What are they trying to do?
何する気だ
This didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devour me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remember seeing that thing, with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a Gi larva, it looked like a slightly different version of the Alpha 2 Queen.
そうだ雨宮が瓶に保管してた
The Alpha 1 that Darumi was keeping in the bottle was a female spawner that parasited live bodies. Could that be what she was planning to?
やめろ来るな来るな来るな来るな
I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. It's not over yet. Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there. Never mind, no need to think about that.
全方位攻撃が始まればあれは俺ごと
Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that thing. Just then, my head nearly split apart with an excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me. You seem to be in pain. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
あなたたちがギーの女王と呼んでる存在よ
To you, I am known as the Gi Quinn. What? What did you do to me? I have infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull.
あ
My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain.
あだから
That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body? My objective, you ask? Well, you see, Wait, that's it? History repeating. Oh shit! So he teleported. Yeah, like he teleported, guys. After that, he teleported, and that's why he turned into the serial killer. Like the one that I saw, you know what I'm saying? The Gi. Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, yeah. It like he rewind the time by using the bro. So it is all because of that fucking like Gaku, bro. Guys, it is Gaku and Darumi. See, bro, Gaku and Darumi made zombies and also the serial killer on same and different time zones. But this Sakumi didn't absorb the Ghost Boy. He absorbed in the in the very first timeline. Dream is God, very first one. So he has the power on every route. You know what I'm saying? Every route to go back to the future. Yeah. Like there's this one thing though. There's this one thing that I don't understand. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this route I think is bad. It's bad. But hear me out. Hear me out. Why didn't Takumi like use the what's it called? Use a time rewind right after he sent the Kushika away. Well, why didn't he do that? You know what I'm saying? Why did he like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, zombies, you can eat me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why did he, bro? Like, does it require some like charging time or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're telling me they can be beheaded? Yeah, the revive works only if it doesn't bleed much. And if it's like, got into the infirmary, like, right away. You know what I'm saying? Which is the reason why these, like, zombie, like, the zombie murder, like, it bleed too much. That's why they couldn't be revived. And the serial killer, they were always found too late. Yeah, I there's definitely some, you know what I'm saying? Some seam. Bro, if this, guys, if he has the Gi, if he has a Gi, guys, inside his brain, then that's gonna affect. That's gonna affect even if we like let Ato live. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Okay, what do we have now? Yo, what do we have now? Oh shit! I think we, wow, 8 guys, 8, fucking 8. We did. Yo. And we go all the way to. Fuck, there's still this Ato, and there's this thing, leave the school or not, and there's still this shit. Dodge the attack versus kick the attacker. There's no fucking way. There's no bro. Guys, if I pick this, I need to see 8 more ending. 8 more. I need to see 8 more ending by picking this, and that's not it. I need to do 16 more by doing this. Leave the school. Which means I need to do 24 more. Guys, we need to watch 24 more ending in order to go to A2 living route. Bruh. Do you just say it's the best lore? Then do it, bro. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go back to day 16. Are you ready? Day 16 of Take Action. Wait, what? Wait, Moko was already dead here. So Moko's death is inevitable. I see. So this one, right here. This one, we have A2 dead because we killed him, right? Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a slasher. This one says slasher route. See, slasher route. So this was what was the problem. This, like action of kicking him. Like, you know, turned everything all 8 into slasher route. Which means if we pick this one, dodge the attack, then is it not gonna be the slasher route, I guess? Kicking who? The guy. The guy with that serial killer. The what's it called? The guy with, you know, the power saw and that thing. Like, so this is something we didn't figure out still. This is something we did not figure out still, guys. Still. Before Takumi became a serial killer, there was an original being who was wearing this thing. There was an original being, and we don't know who that is. But if we take to this route, I think we can. I think we can check that out. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Kick. We kicked him, right? We kicked him, but we dodged this time. So just decide if there is an actual serial killer or someone among you. No. The serial killer is Takumi. This one reveals who the original, like who's originally. Let me just write this down. No, sorry. Let me just say it. Okay, hear me out. Do you guys remember, like, Hiruko was in front, was like so Takumi woke up, right? And Hiruko was, like, you know, about to die by the killer. Do you guys remember that part? Like, that's here. Day 16. That's here. When Hiruko was about to get killed. And what was really going on is that Takumi was the killer. Takumi was actually the killer trying to kill Hiruko, and this guy with this suit, with that, like, you know, suit with the power saw, he came to save Hiruko. Spam noted. So that's the upset. That's the reverse thing going on. Upset story. Yeah, Takumi is the killer, and this guy, like, you know, with this suit, with the saw, he, like, you know, like, prevented the Takumi, and then Takumi, like, you know, that's Gi, right? That serial killer of the Takumi is Gi. It's not real him. So Takumi, of the real Takumi, wakes up. He wakes up after getting, like, you know, prevented, and he thought that, oh shit, Hiruko is in trouble because that guy with the saw is trying to kill her. Now, do you guys understand this? Type 1 if you understand. That's what happened. Yeah, the serial killer was Takumi, the Gi, which is parasited, but he got, like, you know, he got, how should I say in English? He got, like, you know, hit. He got hit by this guy that we do not know at all yet, like, with the given, like, you know, endings. This random like guy with the power saw with the suit, he saved Hiruko and he hit the Takumi, and Takumi, like, lost consciousness. The Gi lost consciousness, and therefore the real Takumi, like, you know, woke up, and as soon as he woke up, the first thing that he sees is that guy with the power saw, and he misunderstands him as the killer. That's what happened. So that's why he's like, oh, Hiruko, like, you know, watch out. And he's like, he fights with that guy. He fights with this this like unknown being with the saw and the suit, thinking that he's the murderer, when what's actually going on is that the gi inside him, the parasite is himself is the murderer. And what happened is that this right here, like there's a moment when like Takumi and the guy that ran the unknown guy is doing a chasing, and we're on a moment where we're in dead end. You know what I'm saying? Like Takumi is in dead end. Do we kick that unknown guy, or do we dodge the attack? Is the thing. Spam loaded, and we picked the kick the attacker in the dead end, and that led us to all the like 8 slasher ending. Like honestly, like all 8 are bad ending, right? Spam loaded. Now we're about to go for a different one, which is dodge that unknown being's attack. Here we go. Visitor, yeah, the unknown guy is called Visitor, guys. Visitor, by the way. Dodge the attack. Hopefully, yeah, I hope it's less cursed. I hope it's less cursed. See this. This guy actually saved Hiruko from Takumi. Do you understand now, guys? Yeah, and Takumi misunderstands it because he doesn't know the gi shit going on. The parasite. The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I've been standing. Wait. That's where the fire is, guys. That's where the fire is. But now there was nothing there but the undying flame. Oh shit! This is a crazy turning point. Bro, because beforehand we kicked him, he lived, and it didn't show it afterward. But look at this, he's burning, guys, because we dodged it. Holy shit! My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony, and then they were gone. Wait, this is so bad, guys. This is so bad because Takumi's the killer, and he's funny. Oh hell nah, guys! Hell nah. This is, I think, all 16 is slasher. I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it had paid off in the end. Who was that though? Where did they come from? They attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hiruko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back too? Is she okay? I should go find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell more about it. I felt a short, sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around. What? Wait, this is actually more creepier. Wait, what's going on? And there was the mysterious figure I'd been stumbled into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it? The person who attacked me before was wielding a power saw, but this one was holding some kind of syringe. There's two! Wait, I forgot! There's two! Guys! Type 1, if you remember the ending where Takumi tries to find something, but he ends up getting banged by two of these. Wait, yeah, I forgot there's actually two of these guys in the timeline. In the school. Wait. The pain in my neck must have come from that. So there's two visitors, guys, two. Darn it. Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy drained away. before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. Oh my god, bro, this is so interesting, guys. I can't. Bro, the fact that it's actually a completely different story is crazy. Huh? I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed in my room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement though. Still feel groggy. I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing? Now the biggest problem is we're at day 16, which means we have 84. Bro, so someone help me, guys. Someone help me. 83. I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. Or was I? My memory is so hazy. Maybe I'm still half asleep. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe someone can tell me. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Are you still feeling sleepy? Chat, everyone's alive, guys. I think I'll pass. Huh? Is something up with her? So you don't know? Some time traveler you are. It's not my fault. Things are playing out different this time. Sounds like a pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. Don't worry, Takumi, I believe you, so maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again. Ah, so this... Yeah, they don't believe this thing, right? The killing shit. Let's just focus on Tsubasa, alright? Alright, what's the problem? We're not really sure. She's been co-opted up in the garage for a while now. Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything. Wait, Chad? I don't think this happened. Tsubasa cooking on something on the garage. I don't think this happened on the previous timelines. Really? She's not eating? That ain't normal even for her. Someone's gotta go see how she's doing. Okay, but why is it gotta be me? Fine, I'll go check on her. Oh, but before that, Hiruko's here. Didn't I want to ask Hiruko about something? Oh, hey, Hiruko. What is it? I want to ask you about something, I think. What did you do last night? For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering what happened. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. That's it, nothing else. Okay, so we have a gi, guys. Chat, we have a gi inside. We still have a gi inside. Yeah, we are serial killer, guys, still, in this one. Huh? But I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself again. I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage. Sure enough, when I arrived at the garage, Tsubasa was there, but something was wrong. Tsubasa? She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me. Tsubasa, hello? It's no good. I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get close and yell louder. Tsubasa! Wait! Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus. Sorry, Takumi, are you okay? I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing here? No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know. But I've been working on something. Take a look. What? Guys! BB! the turning point. There was nothing like this. There was nothing like this on the previous ones. Yeah, Siri was forever gone. Okay. Okay, she's cooking something on this timeline. Alright. Yeah, this timeline is more interesting. Okay. Is this Siri?
まさか指令を直してたのか。
You fixed him?
作戦室の PC を漁ってたら指令の修復マニュアルってのがあるのに気づいて。
That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy that she can fix him.
指令が壊れたりした時の緊急用に修理ができるようになってたみたい。
If anything ever happens to him.
そうなのか。そんなもの。
I had no idea. Do you think you will be able to reactivate him?
そのはずなんだけど。
I think so. I've carried out the fixes, just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to do. I just don't understand why he's refusing to work. That can be really frustrating, maybe. Oh, do you know a lot of machines? I won't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home. If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out. Just hit it.
よし。じゃあ試してみるか。言うことを聞かない機械
When
は。
I have a machine that refuses to work,
こうするんだ。
I just give it one of these. Bro, this bozo, guys. Oh my god, this bozo. And why do I feel like it is gonna work? This is a delicate equipment, you big oaf.
でも前にうちのテ
The
レビ
good rack usually fixes my TV.
いつの時代のテレビの話？そんなことしたら余計に。
Listen, something like this is... Chat? Where... Oh, I actually missed Siri. Chat, type CC if you missed it. I actually missed Siri because Siri was dead on day 2 on every timeline so far. On every timeline, he was dead on day fucking 2. And this one, for somehow he revived, right? He's dead, but he revived. It actually worked?
あ、匠くん。おはよう。
Oh, it's you, Samino. Good morning. No way, that really fixed him. This can't be happening. You fixed me up? Samino, thanks. How bad was the damage?
待って待って、そんなんで治っていいの？私があんなに頑張ったのに？
Just hold a minute, that fixed you? After all my hard work?
最終的には叩いて治るの？普通精密機械は叩いても治らないんだって。
And then the mere slap reactivates you? I thought you were more delicate machinery.
なんでもいいじゃん。こうして愛くるしい本館が治ったわけだし。
Just be grateful you've got the beloved commanding officer back. Go, guys, hold up, hear me out. Hear me out. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. When Siri was ripped into pieces, his brain was like sliced into half as well. How did she fix the halved brain? XDD.
そうだぞ。
I think he's right. It worked out. So why worry?
なんかもう。
Okay, fine, whatever. Tsubasa 2 OP. After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Siri was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. Phew, quite a hectic morning, and I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least Siri is back with us now. Even if Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I've still got some time before evening, I should use it wisely. Oh shit. Free time? Hell yeah, baby. Free time. Pocket O Suzuki. Actually, I need keyword, right? Bro, if I need keyword, don't I have to like spend time with other bozos as well? Bro, Everyone alive except Ato, Rebozo, yeah, except Ato. Talk to Ima. Cheap. Nice, keyword unlock, cheap. Bro, I can't believe Sira is actually alive. Yeah, everyone except Ato is alive, guys. That's good. That's good. It's nighttime already. Maybe it's because I slept in so late. But this day's gone by in a flash. I better go to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got into bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 18. Be ready to give it your life. Well, we need to see Siri on the cafeteria. Come on. Okay, good. I woke up like normal today. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. Siri will be probably there today. Let's go. I missed this, like, you know, clicking to cafeteria, guys. See? It's been such a while. Clicking to cafeteria, teleporting. Woo! Just as I expected, Siri was in the cafeteria. When everyone else had arrived, he raised his voice and made an announcement. Well, everybody, I'm back. Sorry to make you struggle through a desolate, mascotless existence these past few days. I didn't even notice you were gone. It's not like we really need a mascot anyways. My dear sister is mascot enough for everyone. Yes, I know. You were all lonely without me. I missed you too. We need to kill this guy. We need to kill this guy. This guy? Oh, bro, this guy actually, like, you know, fucked so many timelines. So many of them. Bruh. You sure you didn't forget to fix his hearing? Anyhow, you did a great job protecting the school while I was gone. You have my most heartfelt gratitude. Really, you're grateful to us. Of course I am. You carried on the mission all on your own. And I'm extra grateful to Kawana for fixing me up after my little mishap. Still don't get how that happened. Moving to the real reason for my announcement, okay? Starting today, I'll be conducting individual interviews with all of you. I want to know what's been going on while I was out of commission. You can't leave our commander officer out of the loop. So I'm gonna sit down for a little one-to-one session with each of you until I'm all caught up. Sounds like too much effort. Okay, think about how I feel. I've got a gaping hole where data on the progress of a war should be. This is all part of the mission, though. Every little bit of information can help us protect humanity. Samino, you're up first. Oh, me? Go on ahead and get things ready. Report to the war room when you're done here. Siri left without waiting for a reply, leaving me feeling a little dazed and confused. Individual interviews. What a strange idea. It's not like we really have anything to report. True, but if Siri insists, who are we to argue? You think you made the right choice bringing him back? It's been a while since I've had any kind of interview. What does that even... Well, there's no need to take it too seriously. I just go along, talk to him. I finished my breakfast and left the cafeteria. Good to see you, alright. Let's get this started. Okay, so what do you want to know? First of all, give me the basics on what happened while I was gone. Alright, well, first of all, I took Siri through the major events that had occurred after he was destroyed. That's about it. Can I go now? Alright, I think I've got the basics down. I better close the morgue for now. Wait. Wait, they're closing the morgue. He's closing the morgue, guys. Which means the zombie shit would never happen. The zombie shit will never happen in this time zone. And like I don't know how like closing the morgue will affect the serial killer, like the G guys though.
Oh.
Still sounds like you've been giving it your all in my absence, Sumino. Good job. When it comes to determination in the face of adversity, tiny crustaceans filter feeding in sewage water have got nothing on you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? In recognition of your hard work, I'm going to give you a special assignment. What is it this time? Some other job? Do I look like a kind of ogre who likes tormenting his subordinate? Now level with me, Sumino. You really are a time traveler, aren't ya? Yeah, not everyone believes me, but it's true. I don't blame them for being skeptical. It does all sound a little far-fetched. But this is a cryptoglobin we're talking about here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of such thing. And you did stop Aotsuki from betraying us before it could happen. I witnessed that for myself. As ridiculous as your story is, I have no choice but to believe you. Do you have to be so condescending about it? It's also a fact that your hemoanima has gotten stronger, but I'd rather to test just how much it's powered up. Test it? How? I've set up some new missions in the training room for you to work through. So select them from the VR training machine like usual. You can start tomorrow. That's a special assignment you mentioned? Don't go thinking it'll be a walk in the park. This ain't your granddaddy VR training. That virtual space will be your grave. I won't even have to dirty my own hands. Alright, that's a classic evil villain line. You will just have to wait and find out, won't you? Okay, that should do it for the interview. Unless you have any questions. Wait, this is interesting. Simulator is gonna be one of the main quests, that boring thing. I have a lot of questions actually. There's still so much I don't understand. Why so serious all of a sudden? Oh, don't tell me that thing you are dying to know. It's my measurement, isn't it? Why would I want to know that about weird little blob like you? Would you prefer to hear one of the girls then? Huh? Are you saying you actually know them? Yeah. I'm your commanding officer. I know everything there is to know about all of you. Height, weight, bust size. What? And all your dirty little secrets too. Like how Magadori bleep every night. Or the time Maruko bleep in the bleep. What? I didn't want to know that. Looks like we've run afoul of the sensors. What are you even talking about? Deep down, I'm a nice guy. I want to respect everyone's privacy. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Your relationship with Kavra was... Alright, that's enough. No more questions. See you later. As I made for the door, I heard Siri call out something along the lines of, "Don't forget about your assignment." I was in no mood to stop and chat though. A bit of change in tone compared to a slasher. Yeah, right, yeah, it's brighter for sure. So far. Because Siri's live. That interview was a lot more tiring than I expected. If this special assignment starts tomorrow, I guess that means I got today to do myself. Free time. Okay, yeah, skip it. New report 4th card wish list. Okay, good. Moko. What would... What is he doing? Hello? Hey, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet particles emitting from sister's dearest room. Particle? What? A guy like me can sniff out sister dearest sweetness even when she's not around. Wait, are we talking about sweetness as a... I could get high as a kite off that lovely florals. This guy's insane. Bro, look at this. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. After spending some time together, you understand Eon better. Okay. Looks like we made it through another day without needing to fight the enemy. I just hope we don't get any surprise attack during the night. I'd better check out these special training missions tomorrow too. Jeez, I don't even know what I have to do yet. Feeling uneasy about the future held, I gradually drifted off to sleep. Up and Adam. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at last Defense Academy. Okay, skip. I should probably go to the training room and check out this special assignment. I'll concentrate on getting complete the VR training missions assigned to you by C-Ray. You have 3 days to finish. Hey yo. You can train at any point during the time frame. If you are feeling unprepared. Wait, what? Wait, so we have to do it. We have to do it. What is this? C-Ray's battle special assignment. Wait, before that we have so many BP. We have so many freaking BP, sir. Bruh. I think your solo upgrade Takumi. Hold up, let me... I mean, there are characters that I do want to use, and there are characters that I actually don't want to use, really, you know what I'm saying? Life or death shot. Attack +1. Sure, hero kill, max. Wait, if I learn everything on her, do I get something? Actually, yeah, let me try that. Oh, upgrade someone's class weapon to max level. There's an achievement. Did you see that on the bottom right? I see. Interesting. Hiruko, guys, we mastered her, guys. We mastered her. Hiruko, our only like, you know, hot waifu, right? Bro, I don't want to erase this bozo after knowing, like, you know, that timeline. Guys, like, bro, I don't want to use this. Not even once, bro. I don't want to use this, guys. Disposal. Bro, I actually, like, don't like Darumi. But, bro, that actually just killed it. Killed my vibe, like, completely. Like, holy shite. Huh. Wait, I should not upgraded that. What did I just do? Bro, I just wasted. I just consumed the resources. Am I dumb? Oh my god. Oh my god, memo. This is worth it because I do have the full armor. No, we don't need that. Lock in, bro. What, my ass? There's so many, bro. Take this. Stop. Gaku deserves nothing. Oh, wait a second. You're right. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I just invested my resource onto the worst character in the game. No. But Darumi too, right? Darumi, like, also, like, bro, these two bows just sabotage so bad. Samino-kun. Takemaru. Gaku. Gaku, guys, Gaku. Well, who is Gakei? Okay, phew, nice. Let's do this dumb thing. What is this? What is this? Let's see. Wait, how did you know it's a solo thing? Wait, Mr. Robot, sus. Mr. Robot? You're sus. Agility potion.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、出番だな。そこだ。
Okay, can we kill them here?
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
What can we use to kill them?
使うよ。出番だな。行くぞ。
Yeah, it's a jab angle. Yeah, there's no other thing. Let's hit 2 times, yeah.
いつでも行ける。は
Okay, GG. Impact snap ignores armor? Wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it ignores armor. Fuck, what was I thinking? Wait, so I successfully did the test, right? There's nothing else. Nice. Which means time to knock up the girl. Oh, Hiroko-chan! Hiroko! Bro, this is why. This is the reason why she is the best, guys. She's the best girl. Yeah, hands down, bro. Let's swim together until we can't anymore. I swam in the pool with Hiruko. Wait, it didn't give me anything. It didn't give me anything. Like no clue. Freak. It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Day 20. It's morning. The special assignments are done. So I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. Free time. Nozomi. Okay, wishlist updated. What else? Nozomi again? Oh. Okay, I think I need to start. Wait, they're in the record room as well. Nozomi. Wait, we're not getting keyword. I need to get some keyword. I think I get keyword by like knocking up like guys, right? Because we did knock up like so many girls. Okay, next time we're gonna ask like to the guys. But before that, we're gonna wait, we can't do the record. We can't craft the item because we don't have resources, guys. Day 21. It's morning. The special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. Alright. Alright. We need to do this, guys. We need to do this. Begin the exploration. There's a simple exploration, you know what I'm saying? There's a simple one, but that gives like tiny ass amount of stuff. Tiny ass. So I think we do have to head out. Unfortunately. We need various kind of stuff. Hiruko, plants and textile. Okay, plants and textile. We need everything but BP. BP, like, we don't need it. Plants and textile. We need. Textile and machine. Plant and textile. No. Textile and machine. We need mineral. We need mineral. No. We need mineral and machine. Wait, Kurara. Textile and mineral. Wait, we might have to bring Darumi, even though she's textile and mineral. Let's go. Head out. All right. Desert East. They will bring more geese. OM. I hope not. Sucks dick, bro. Sucks dick. Holy shike. Attack the armor. Oh! That was not the answer? Force your way through. Make the hole bigger. What? Guys, I missed out 2 purple opportunity. Plant. Eat some fruits. One. Force your way through. Bro, what? No? Like, what the frick? Four. Ah, we don't need the crystal. Dang. Ah, we don't need crystal, bro. Attack it. Wait, guys, I'm losing an RNG. Nice. Okay, guarantee. 90. Oof. Run toward the herd and attack. Approach them slowly and quietly. Attack. Okay, Darumi 07, you're dead. Doesn't matter. Darumi doesn't matter. Eat my ass. 1. Kako to destroy. Creep fast. Turn back. We don't have Kako, that's why. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, stop sleeping! Stop sleeping!
もらっておくわ。もらっておくわ。
Bro, what? Oh!
もらっておくわ。
Wait, we lost something. 90? Okay, I can't, guys. I can't, bro. This is taking way too long, and not just that. Like the orange is bullshit.
これ見つけたわよ。これ見つけたわよ。これ見つけたわよ。これ見つけたわよ。
Get rid of something that is you. Oh, come on. Why is there so many money? We don't need that. We don't need that, bro. Chew on here. Okay, delete this thing. 1. Hello? Hiruko? You blew Hiruko's brain out. Wait, what? Guys, you put the muzzle against Hiruko's temple and pulled the trigger. Bang, you blew the Hiruko's brain out. Hiruko minus 15 HP. Are you joking me? Bro. Oh, no, guys, I'm dying. I'm about to lose. Wait, no. There is no fucking way. I'm losing everything then. Oh, no, not that one. Ah. Bro, next time I'm doing quick. I'm doing freaking quick shit. Okay, quick. I'm doing quick expedition because this is not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. It's waste of time as well. Smina, you got a minute? What are you doing out here? First of all, congrats on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now. But there's one more thing I'd like for you to do. What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment? You could call it that. You see, I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I give some of them assignments too, and I want you to help with them. You might say this was your real assignment all along. Do this and you will have truly earned your position as the Special Defense Unit Team Leader. Right, I forgot. Just before you got destroyed, you mentioned appointing me as a leader. You've got 100 days for experience than everyone else, and your battle prowess more than qualifies you for the position. All that's left is for you to win their trust, especially the ones who don't believe your time travel story. So then the ones you gave assignments to are Amemiya, Ginzaki, Yakushizi, and the Tsukumo twins. All the teammates who think you are crazy or lying or both. Wait, what? Really? All the team members who think you are crazy or lying or both. You just gotta help them with these assignments and level up those social links until you win them over. Do we even need a team leader? Last time you messed up everything up. For this mission to succeed, this team needs a proper leader. Without a leader, who is everyone going to tell their trouble? I mean, voice all their chores and all the jobs onto? I think you got your excuse mixed up with the truth. Anyway, you've got your assignment, so get to it. Bro, Siri being live, guys, like, look at this. It's much more bright. See, bro, with Siri, the atmosphere is more brighter, guys. It doesn't feel like slasher. But it was too late. My processor echoed in the night sky and we're lost. Seriously, what did I do to deserve this? Team leader though, I can't deny. If I want to avoid things playing out like they did before, the team would need some to give it direction. Just never thought of myself as the kind of person who could fill that role. I guess I do have more experience than anyone else though, and I can't let them make the same mistakes as last time. I'll ask the others about their assignments and start figuring out how I can help tomorrow. I went back to my room and decided to get an early night, but then... Are you joking me? What the? The alarm? Wait, and there's C-Ray chat, right? There's C-Ray. But guys, do you guys remember this? C-Ray wasn't never here when the alarm went on. So this is gonna be a actually interesting story route.
敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Holy. Darn it, why they have to attack now? I better get over to the war room. It's time for another battle. Everyone ready? We've got a defensive battle to fight. It's so dark out. Bastards could have held off till morning. For real, late nights are not good for my skin. Same, I'd rather hang myself than what? Cut your yapping. There's a heck of a lot of them this time, but they shouldn't give you much trouble. Get out there and mow them down like grass under a scythe. Easy for you to say. So many invaders. Hey, can I capture one alive to dissect later? No way. Barely, let us make haste. Give it your all, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Holy guys, everyone except Ato, guys, except Ato is here. See, look at that. 1, 2. Okay, 2. Lot of beasties.
関係ないわ。あいつらの血と内臓と脳症でこの工程をきれいに染め上げてやります。
Oh shit, guys, she has a queen vibe, my mommy. Let's paint the school ground red with their blood. She's so cool. You think so? But bro, you turned her into a zombie, bro. Skip this battle. Oh wait, I forgot. We can skip the battle. Oh yeah, it's the same battle, right? Okay, skip. Nice. You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming. Oh, Chan! Eva! Guys, Eva! It's the Eva! Guys, the hot girl! Guys, imagine what will happen to the hot girl. Imagine what's gonna happen to the hot girl when we have C-Ray. Thoughts? Chat, that's her. That's her. Slasher. I hope the slasher doesn't happen. I hope Eva doesn't die, bro, right? We have C-Ray. She should be safe, right? We did it, we won. Now we just have to finish her off. We look down at the defeated commander. Please don't kill me. Eh? My name is Eva. I don't think you're playing any Lost Ark today. No, I'm gonna play Lost Ark. I have to now. After this. I surrender. I'll come quietly. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed the... Chat, look at that. Fix her! Fix her right now! Fix her right now, bro. 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 Bro, like there was no timeline where she was like, you know, alive, bro. Damn. Didn't you say the invaders attach a lot of importance to removing their masks? Isn't it supposed to be show of surrender and utmost respect? That's one of their religious teachings. That's something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
今はその話はいい
This is
の
the
よ
time to discuss that.
で
Alright,
匠
Sumino,
君はどうするつ
what's
も
it to
り
be? Huh?
まさか
You're not actually.
敵の命乞いなんて聞いてあげるわけじゃないよね。生かしておいてもろくなことにならないって。
You're not actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it will be mean trouble. Okay, see C-Ray, guys, C-Ray talking. And now that we can understand the invader language, we might be able to interrogate her and learn more about the enemy. But taking her prisoner isn't without its risk. I don't want her escaping and causing trouble like last time. The choice I make here could have a major effect on how things unfold from here. Except before I could think about it any further, I felt a hand on my shoulder.
わかるわかるよ誰みも同じ気持ちだもん
Wait, this didn't happen. This didn't happen. Darumi didn't do this. Like, you know, on the other one, the other realm.
なんだ
What are
よ
you talking about?
こいつを捕虜にして鬼畜エロゲみたいなことしたいんでしょ
Are you crazy? Bro, is this what you wanted to say in this timeline? You wanted to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from our favorite Erogius.
するわけないだろ
What? Of course not.
しないの
Why not?
両辱者なんて今
There's a human demand for stuff like that right now. Banning it only made people want it more.
ほらほらセグレってこと
Have you ever wanted our own personal slave? Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your deepest, darkest desire? Wait, she's actually umming so hard, guys. Spam Wait, this girl is like straight Gunner compared to Kyoshika and like, you know, Kurara and like, you know, others.
何を破廉恥なことを言っておる。隅野殿、正座せよ。我が聖十文字刀で叩き切るでござる。
Are you fucking serious? Bro,
なんで俺が
why me?
なんか
They were talking about grown-up stuff.
耳を塞いでない
Cover
ん
your
だぞ
ears.
あんなけだものの会話は聞いちゃダメだ
I
よ
don't want your, like, you know, like, you know, innocent mind to be tainted.
それでどうするの
So what are we going to do with her?
助けてくださいなんでもしますから
Wait, guys, this BGM, see? This delightful BGM while she's begging for life. Like, holy, it's yeah, it's actually like, you know, pride.
何でもするなら決定捕虜にしようとりあえず捕虜にしよ
You can't pass up a deal like that.
なんでお前
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
うだから決まりなんだってたまには誰みのやりたいようにやらせてよ
You never do what I want. Yeah, come on, let me have
わ
this.
かった
Okay,
じゃあ
fine, but she's just a regular prisoner. You got that?
普通の捕虜だ
No funny stuff.
そういうことにしておいてあげるよ
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
なんで片言なんだよ
Talk like a normal person. I guess that's that
これ
then?
で決まりですね。
We're
彼女は
letting her live and just take her prisoner?
仕
Alright,
方
have it
ない
your
な
way. We'll put her in one of the cages in the
じゃあ
courtyard.
彼
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
Arigato.
私がどうしてもし
I need to make it home one day.
帰りた
と
Oh,
にかく今日のところはもう
that does it for us
解散
today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest. Just like that, the battle was over and Siri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned into our rooms. Dang. Well, we didn't lose anyone this time. That's something to be grateful for at least. And we've somehow ended up with that commander, Eva, as our prisoner. We're hoping we can learn, yeah. Bro. So currently the threat is this thing. There's still like, you know, Gi in his brain, the Takumi, potential serial killer. And not just that. Not just that. Those visitors, guys, 2 of them. One is dead, right? What can that visitor be? What is that? It was never known. I opened my eyes. Slowly coming to my senses, I realized I must have slept right through the morning announcement. I couldn't be sure, but it felt like I slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Well, I slept a lot today. It only makes sense after how late I was up last night. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Alright, we are departing away from here, guys. We're gonna go to Lost Ark now. Yeah, all the what is it? Alright, all the Dangan Rompa like 109 Academy enjoyers, yo, stay here, just spam noted. Alright, we will continue the rest tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna change the things into Ark Lost. Snow powder tier list. All right, say something, guys. Say something. All right. Okay, we will be logging in. Let me have some BRB, guys. BRB. We are back.